Juventus has scored. Keenan Yildiz, the first goal in the new Champions League format, goes to Juve. It's 1-0 over PSG. Young Boys and Villa at 0-0 after a little injury to Amadou Onana. Oh, I hope you're having a great day. Network game kicks off tomorrow. I demand the new Discord bot features today. I know I haven't set it up yet. That is unfortunate. Actually, you know what? I will put it in mod chat and see if maybe somebody can do it before even the end of stream today. Let me go do that real quick. The hardest part about I'm literally just going to the link in the bottom of the video. Although I think we literally sent so much traffic to the website that we've broken the website. It's running very slowly. It is working, but we've definitely nearly crashed the website, the YouTube video that came out today, dude. We seriously have. But I'll copy it. I'll throw it in some mod chat. There we go. There's the link to where it is. All right. Yeah, I'm just making sure the mods have access to the Discord bot. But hi, guys. Hope you're having a great day today. We're going to be watched along to, some Champions League scores because I've got multiple monitors. We'll be reacting to kind of what's happening in the Champions League matches. And we'll be playing with the zoo today. Network game kicks off tomorrow. It's going to be freaking awesome. And I haven't eaten lunch yet. Ah, delectable. It just flew off the table. Your Tequila, thank you for the 40 months. Did you see the documentary about wisdom teeth? It's called An Inconvenient Tooth. That's so bad. That is so bad, bro. B. It's terrible, but B. Niam Baby Yoda, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. Bev, thank you for the 37. I appreciate you supporting the stream and everything. I banged my desk in a banned Football Manager Network game today. Tomorrow. Everybody's free tomorrow. It starts tomorrow. Love from Bangladesh. Hey, love back to Bangladesh, dude. My little and my fraternity was actually from Bangladesh. That's actually just one of the more random connections in my life. But like in fraternities, right, you have a little and like a big brother. And my little was from Bangladesh, actually, which is cool. That was really cool. I remember we were playing soccer one time, and he showed, like, the first time he showed up to kind of play soccer with us, he literally showed up and like took his shoes off. We're like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" It's like, "Oh, that's just what, you know." That was fun. Shout out Bangladesh. Hey, what's up, Zethale? Yeah, we got the scores up. Juve seems to be cooking with the sauce right now. They're the one that's getting all the highlights and the written commentary thing that I'm able to track multiple games at the same time. Villa really needs to win, though. If Villa's actually going to have a shot at top 8, they need to win. I have Paramount Plus. I just want to, like, watch on my other monitor, you know? Like, I don't want to just be staring at my other monitor. You get what I mean? 2 for Juve. Oh, yes! Weston McKennie! Weston McKennie! Let's go! Weston! Everybody always says he's washed, but, you know, he's out here scoring Champions League goals against PSV, so hard to be washed when you're doing that. Hard to be washed when you're scoring goals like that. Oh, Villa scored. Yuri Tielemans. I haven't gotten the details on how it happened yet, but yes. This is Villa's road match in pot 3. And it's definitely a pretty good draw for the road match in pot 3 to be playing against young boys. So big opportunity for Aston Villa to try and take that early lead, you know? My grandma could score against PSV. Man, your grandma's pretty sick, dude. What are thoughts on Milan, Liverpool? Got a feeling Slot might be making a fair few changes. I think, look, let me pull that up here. You got AC Milan, Liverpool, Bayern Munich, Zagreb, Real Madrid, Stuttgart, and Sporting Lille. Look, Liverpool's the favorite. Even though they're at AC Milan, there's only really one team in Italy that's going to be able to hold a candle to the top 4 or 5 teams in the Premier League right now, and that team is Inter. It's not AC Milan, so Liverpool's the favorite, but also I'm pretty sure that is pot 2 on the road for Liverpool. So it's technically the 3rd hardest match out of the 8 that they have to play. So if Liverpool doesn't win it, it is nowhere near like worry time based off the way that this whole thing is set up now. There's EFL Cup games tonight as well. There's also FA Cup qualification, apparently. Like early rounds of FA Cup qualification. I'm talking Newcastle Town against Scunthorpe, Leiston against Brentwood, the Warrington Rylands against Newton Aycliffe. And I'm getting that. I can see that. You think Milan's going to win? Well, I mean, Pulisic's going to drop, like conservatively 4 goal contributions tonight, but I think Liverpool will probably pull it out 5-4. You know? Those sound like some banger matchups. They are. Those are banger matchups. Taunton are already into the 3rd qualifying round. That's awesome. Hereford's playing Ilkeston. Gorleston's playing Barking. I'm pretty sure these are just me making up like lower league English teams. Wingate and Finchley is playing Cray Wanderers. Wingate and Finchley. I have great news. I'm going to be playing FM tomorrow. These aren't real clubs, bro. I'm telling you, they're real. Wingate and Finchley is playing against Cray Wanderers. I'm not making this up. It's a replay after a 1-1 draw. Wingate and Finchley. I see. FA Cup qualification's actually higher alphabetically apparently than England's above Europe looking at the Champions League and stuff. Hoot hoot, dude. Doom Sage, thank you for the 15 months. Will I be playing the Owls again? I actually don't know. As much as I love hooting and hollering, I feel like we've kind of not being able to watch the games kind of made it not as much fun. And given the fact that we're recruiting, 16 of the 32 5-stars every year, at least. I mean, we signed like 25 stars last year. It's getting a little ridiculous how much I'm able to abuse that game, Doom Sage. So I just don't know if there's a lot left for us to be able to do. Am I going to watch Liverpool AC Milan? Yeah, I have this, basically, I can pull these up and I put them all on my other monitor. And they just give you like a update every 30 seconds on what's happening. So instead of like having one game up that I'm watching, you can just have all of the games up and then it like pops and flashes when there's like a goal and stuff. Do I follow NFL? Of course I follow the NFL, dude. I'm a red-blooded American man. Who's my team? Tampa Bay Buccaneers, dude. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Yeah, I'm eating a sandwich. I just got a nice kind of roll of a sandwich. It's got grilled chicken, lettuce, tomato, some balsamic vinaigrette on there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Saladas, I don't know what I'll play yet. But Trexter, thank you so much for supporting the stream, dude. I really appreciate the prime, my brother. I do. Enjoy your lack of ads, courtesy of Jeff Bezos. No, we should get owls in the zoo. I think like the owl emote, we might have to bring back Rice for one more season. We get the owl emote in chat and we're hooting all over the place. NFC Championship game is clearly Buccaneers against no one because they'll be too afraid to play the Buccaneers in the NFC Championship. They'll just give up. Oh, the Davide Falcone emote, that thing is so awesome. I'm digging the variety streams you've been getting, dude. I've been having a lot of fun with the playing, you know. I think it's interesting, like when you stream the same game a lot of the time to then stream other things. And I feel like it makes you just a better streamer in general. You get a better understanding for how streaming works instead of just being within the confines of one game. Right. What's the first thing I'm doing when FM25 comes out? I don't really know. Like when the FM beta drops, we'll definitely do a stream in it and set up a season or two that we'll be able to play in the new beta. But, yeah, I don't know. No idea. I've been watching Crusader Kings, the YouTube streams channel, and it's been a great watch. Nice. Gibbo, thank you for the 2 months. Let's go, dude. Thanks for supporting the stream, brother. Appreciate the sub. I'm a simple man. I see a Zealand stream. I watch the Zealand stream. Luke, I appreciate that, dude. I do. There's more relaxed. None of that screaming. Yeah, it's true. None of that screaming at the refs. I've got great news. I don't want to, spoil it, but I do have some great news. If you like Crusader Kings streams, I might now be in communication with Paradox about something. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil it. I might now be in communication with Paradox about something. We might be working on a little something, little something, you know, a little something. Maybe we might be chefing up. We might be cooking up a little bit. Rest in peace to all of Zealand's wives. Little something. Mads is still hooting and hollering. Long live the Rice Owls. Can't wait to see Chiesa in action tonight. God, didn't Chiesa sign for Liverpool? The Chiesa transfer is the one that I feel like if my brain is a fishnet, right, I feel like it went right through. I think I mentioned this on Zealandism and I just said Chiesa was on the wrong team. I don't know why I just completely missed that. I think that might have happened when I was in the Grand Canyon or something because that transfer just didn't stick in my mind at all that happened. Viverde, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate the prime. Thanks for supporting the stream. How about Stellaris on sale? Excited to hop. Dude, I've binged Stellaris one time, but I actually had a really great time. I don't know if I finished the save. I think I got to a point where I kind of didn't know what to do anymore and then stopped. But I had a really great time diving in and just going, I'm going to learn Stellaris. The CK3 bus has arrived. It never left. No inbreeding in the zoo today. All right, look, dude, no guarantees. Okay. No guarantees. Oh yeah, I got Warhammer. I got Space Marine too. Have any of you guys played that? I got Space Marine too. I've got Deadlock as well. Some games that I definitely want to try, but I haven't. I was making sure I had it in my library. Couldn't find it. It's easier for me to search things in my library, so I was downloading it. I had to queue it up. It's fun. Both are fun. It's so good. What is Space Marine? I don't even know. I feel like I've never really seen or heard of the Space Marine franchise before, but apparently a bunch of people were really excited for this new game to come out. Is that Steam? Yeah. Ah! It's a friggin' polar bear, dude! Is it like lagging? Only half the music is lagging too. This is really disorienting. I'm gonna exit and restart it. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, polar bear kind of scared the hell out of me. I feel like it's lagging a little bit. Somebody say CK3, but yeah, no, that is my Steam account. Looks like Villa's scored again. That red dot means there's a huge chance. I don't really have anything open that would cause problems with that, so I don't really know. I don't really know what's up. Let's just relaunch it and make sure everything is a-okay here. Here we go. Captain Watterson, thank you for the tier 3 for 7 months, dude. That is big time with the tier 3. You've been a great new member of the community, and I really appreciate you supporting the stream. Looks like reconnecting has helped, probably just because I had a different tab open when it was starting. Royd said, "Hey Zealand, just want to say your YouTube vids and humor make life a lot better during the tough times. Thank you for helping, dude. You're welcome. I'm glad me sitting at my desk and just talking about stuff is able to make people's lives better in some way. I'm glad you found the stream as well, because there's a lot more. There's a lot more where that came from. We got a lot of stuff going on, but Roach, I really do appreciate it, and I hope everything's okay. And my favorite thing to quote in that sort of situation. Missed the dad joke? Yes, I will read that in a second. Sorry. Jabaroo, thank you for gifting Roach a sub, dude. Enjoy ad-free streams, Roach, courtesy of Jabaroo. What an awesome community we have. Jabaroo, thank you. You're a beast, Jabaroo. You also have access to the subsection of the Discord and emotes and everything. Yeah, 2-0 Villa. Yeah, we saw that popping up. But 2-0 Aston Villa. It was Jacob Ramsey in the 38th minute. So a couple of blowouts in the early window, it looks like. We'll see if somebody's able to mount a comeback. But the old Persian proverb that I always quote, where the king asks him to make him a ring to lift him up when he's down and keep him level when he's too high. And the ring just says on the inside of it, it says, "This too shall pass." It's a banger. So if you're ever in the dark times, this too shall pass. Shout out to Persian proverbs. Rosenbach, thank you for the prime. Thanks for supporting the stream. Enjoy that lack of ads, dude. And the emotes, the bacon, being part of an elite online gaming community and stuff. Big oof by the Young Boys defender. Don't think Jacob Ramsey minds. No, that's Aston Villa. It sounded like they didn't start the game well, so it's kind of huge for them that they were able to kind of get going, you know. Right, dad joke. Sorry. What do you call a DJ that leaves his equipment on public transport? David Forgetta. So you bumped me twice to read that dad joke, Captain Watterson. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. You bumped me twice to read that one. That's a D+. 100% D+, but mad respect. Solid dad joke. Very solid effort. Seriously, mad respect. Very, very solid dad joke. Okay, there is one thing that we're kind of missing in this zoo right now, and that is educational boards. So I'm going to go grab one. And I'm going to pop one right here. And it's not going to be about gorillas. It's going to be about jaguars because that's the closest animal. And then we're going to duplicate that and put another one right here. And then we're going to put one right here. And then we're going to put one right here. And then we're going to put one right here. So the people's, you know, they're educated about jaguars. Okay? Educated. Captain Watterson with the 5 gifted subs. Oh, that's like 10 gifted subs in the last 2 days. Hey, what's up, innocent Twitch user? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to the visitors to the zoo right now. We've completed some vet research, which is also freaking awesome. The sloth research has been continued. We have not finished researching level 2 for sloth enrichment yet, but I think our sloths are, dude, some sloth ass right there. Excuse me. Oh, he's eating! Oh, that's so cool. Probably took him half an hour to get here. Got all the way to the food bowl, my dude. Absolutely nomming that salad. I mean, you got to stay healthy. You got to stay healthy. But Captain Watterson, thank you for the 5 gifted. You beast. I hope you're doing well today. You know, even though your dad joke got a D+, I hope you're doing well today. In their lane, nourished, moisturized, flourishing. 3-0 for Villa? Dude, whoever came in chat and said they were not playing well at the start of that game, it is 3-0 Aston Villa. Ollie Watkins, who ripped a couple goals on the weekend, if I'm remembering right. He continues his on-fire play. Big time. Dude, Captain Watterson just gifted 5 more. Had to do it for the sloths. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, bro. I appreciate it. You absolute beast. I have COVID and I'm dying. What should I do? Make some hot soup. Don't leave your bedroom. And find whatever video game you've been wanting to get into for a long time. And then play the hell out of that video game. Mine's usually Kenshi. Like, if I need to, like, when I had wisdom teeth surgery, it was, let's play Kenshi. I'm just going to play Kenshi for 4 straight days. You got to find the game that lets you do that. The capuchin monkeys are doing well. We'll check in on the otters real quick. They're swimming in the water lilies right now. They're probably thinking this is real cool. You can get a good view of the giant otters from here. You're damn right you can get a good view of the giant otters from here. Look at that. Look at how freaking cool that is, dude. Look at how freaking cool that is. How cool is that? Oh, we're out of room for staff. Yeah, I should have probably seen that coming. I've definitely been a little cavalier with not putting in staff rooms and stuff. Can I build them over here? You probably just put, like, staff facilities as long as they're on brand. You could probably just put them in this place over here. Forrester, thank you for the 41 months. I hate they don't have Galazzo on, right? What's Galazzo? What is that? I'm bedbound and have to do schoolwork? Ooh, God, ask for an extension. You've got COVID, dude. Captain Watterson's popping off like Ollie Watkins right now. Handball, not 3-0? Oh, okay, fair enough. But it doesn't sound like Young Boys is even putting up a fight right now, so I don't even know what to tell you, man. Staff room large, South American staff room. You could just do one of these. All right. I've got a big old South American staff room just for people that are oh so curious. I think we do a little staff path kind of back here. Obstructed in this economy? Put kind of staff facilities back here. I think people will be all right. Do something like that. Could kind of start it, and then once it creates enough separation, we can put like a large keeper hut back here. Yeah. I mean, it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it just needs to exist. Is really the point. All right. Cool beans. There's enough staff lounge room now. It's behind the Jaguar exhibit. So it's a bit of a walk right down Main Street here, but it's not that bad. Could also just put another staff room back there. Be honest, I should probably do both. I should probably put another staff room back there. We'll do that. Staff room. Large. There you go. I just spent $7,000 to appease you people. Oh, it's without power, so now they... Righto, righto. Well, I didn't want to put it here anyways, so... Where's the power generation stuff stop? Like, these friggin', these dang things, they don't do much. They don't generate much power. Put that there. It's probably a good idea. Red zone for Champions League. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, didn't they used to have that? Wasn't, yeah, CBS Golazzo, but they don't have it going on for just the two, right? You have to like wait. My God, it's a Jaguar swimming. Thank you, MomBot, and no Hezzy Bunny. But yes, Andrew, what they said is correct. All right, I need to spend some money upgrading my staff. Ideally. The keepers, the vets... We have a lot of keepers, and if they're all properly trained, and then they will, of course, be very highly paid, but if they're all properly trained, then they should be able to cover a lot of... No, a capybara died! What? It's our first death in the capybara pen. Lewis! Ah! Lewis! Lewis is down. We've got Manuel, who is mourning Lewis, or was... We've had a death in the petting zoo. Lewis has died of old age. You know, that's no fun. That is no fun. How's the happiness of everybody? Still a little low on waters, but You know, if only they would go to the food court. I think we should probably build another food court style thing kind of over here. Dangerous fighting due to overcrowding. Okay. Outsider gender ratio. Oh, okay. I think there's a gender ratio issue. I overlooked potential gender ratio issues. Up to 9 males and 19 females. There can only be 9 adult males in the capybara pen. Which we definitely have more than that. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't see what the problem is. 16, 17, 18. Some of these are in the trade center. Okay, can I filter that out? I would assume there is. Carl Jacobs is oh, shoot. Hi, Carl. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Hey, well, I got a question. I totally forgot to ask you. Maybe in my neck of the woods tomorrow? Oh, sweet. That would be fun. Yeah, I've got a big stream tomorrow. We're restarting something called the network game, but that's only like during the day. Carl wants to get the Italy save going again. Dude, Carl's so busy. There's no way we'd ever actually be able to do what we're both overly optimistic people. There's no way we were ever going to be able to do what we were hoping we would be able to do with that. So I think it was best we probably left it. We were so optimistic. We're like, dude, we're gonna do all this, and it's like, no, it's just freaking impossible. No, that'd be really like that would be awesome. But I had a question because I totally forgot to ask you. I got a text from a new phone number that was like, hey, it was like you. There was at least pretending to be you. And then when I checked chat, you were in chat at that. Like when I checked it, I was like, I checked the people in stream and you were there. And so I forgot to ask if that was actually you or not. Because I totally forgot. Because I was like 51% sure that it was you. Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. I totally thought that I said 51%. That was a lie. Bro, I totally thought that I was just like some random phone number was just texting me pretending to be you. The number's not even saved. Like that's exactly what I thought was happening. But no, if you're around New York tomorrow, that'd be awesome. Yeah. I haven't seen you in a minute. That'd be really fun. Yeah, Fizzy Men's actually, Carl. That's perfect. But no, we've been trying out some different games on stream. We're playing Planet Zoo right now. I don't know if you've ever played this game, but I think it's turned into a bit of a pathological addiction. I'm gonna turn into Maya and just start building a sanctuary or something. That's my new pivot. That's my new direction. This is my new choice in life. But a cat, yeah, the cat. There's too many male capybaras. Ugh. Can't possibly be expected to deal with this in this economy. This is ridiculous. So Raphael's definitely about to die, which, I mean, is a negative for him, but on like the flip side, that is a positive. That is definitely a positive. This is where we dump the dead animals. Yeah, no, this is the burn pit right here. So we've got Manuel. Well, he kind of sucks, but he is albino, which is I'm gonna send him to the trade center. Wait, hold on. If it's gonna come up with that sort of screen and make me exit, then I'm just gonna have to do that. Captain Watterson, thanks for gifting Carl a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, my dude. That's 11 gifted subs today, Captain Watterson. You were kind of popping off. Just a little bit. Kind of popping off. Oh, I have so many dudes. I have multiple dudes named Diego. I mean, how many Diegos does one really need? Clearly not two. You are already in the trade center. Who's not in the trade center? Raise your hand if you are a male capybara that is not in the trade center, because I would like to move you to the trade center. Okay. This Diego, who I'm going to take off contraceptives. Not you, because you're really good. You, because you're not really good. Well, I've got two. I have two albino dudes. Well, I'll send one of them away. Angel should stay because he's very good. You're not quite as good there, Fernando. I think we'll go ahead and send you away as well. And that works. Okay, we'll move those guys to the trade center. It's like the reckoning. They all just vanish. And I should be good, dude. I should be surviving. I'm completing my capybara research. This is like a dream come true here. What's up, Dad Duck? Alex, thank you for the tier 2, man, for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Habitat cleanliness is a disease risk. It's always a disease risk. I'm doing great, man. We're tracking the UCL scores on the side and just playing Planet Zoo, and vibes are nice. I think I have too many aardvarks. If I had to guess, the aardvarks are fighting. So it's time to handle our aardvark problem. The aardvarks be brawlin'. You know, I'm gonna look for a different solution here. Aardvarks. Yo, hit me with the aardvarks right now. We'll buy Atabola and then send her to there. And then I will go to my aardvarks and I will remove the two older aardvarks and sell them. And then get rid of Faraji as well and send them to the trade center. Alright, you can't have more than two aardvarks in there. They actually low-key, high-key just hate each other. We are about to have a baby jaguar in the zoo, so that's pretty cool. Next thing that we want to build, we have a maned wolf habitat. They're confident around humans, and so I think we might be able to do some cool stuff with that. I'm going to move this tree for the 25th time. We're just going to put it up on that hill. That looks neat. You got to name the aardvark Arthur. Arthur the aardvark. Sorry, that is actually pretty outstanding. I think we might be able to raise the price for our zoo stuff. Sloths? Let's go. That should give us level 2 in the sloth exhibit. So we'd add a couple of climbing posts. Climbing post 1, climbing post 2, climbing post 3. Beautiful. Life is good if you are a sloth in my zoo. Life is good if you are a sloth in my zoo. You imagine you get to eat food right here and you're just looking out at the otter exhibit? How freaking cool that is. That's just so cool. Show me a baby jaguar. Oh, it's black! Yo! We got a unique code on a... I mean, I don't know the odds, right? I don't know the odds that we just hit. But that looks... that... Somebody said, who's the father? No. It's like daytime television, dude. Sitlali. Sitlali's already taken a tour, dude. Top of the, Sitlali's a superstar. Everybody's here to say hey to Sitlali. Now, this is definitely the right decision to put a jaguar exhibit right here. Because you've got the food court, and then you've got one of the animals in the entire zoo that you can come in and check out in, like, next to the food court. I mean, that's really cool. You get to come up here. That's super neat. Can't tell me you guys don't love that. You can't tell me you don't love that. All right, let me do a... You know what I'm going to do? I actually haven't done this in a long time, but I'm going to try. Animal talk stand. Animal talk point. I think we set up an animal talk point here, and we schedule a jaguar animal talk. Food throw path is blocked. Oh, being able to, like, throw food into the... I have no idea how you'd be able to set that up. But that is an animal talk point. So you'd be able to give a talk about jaguars in there. Lovely rainy day. Sir Diaz, thank you for the tier 1. Such a cool... I know, man. We actually crushed that. I have not seen the jaguars climb the rocks, so we might have failed in that regard, but it is a very cool enclosure. Down to, like, where the climbing stuff is and how it's kind of integrated into the whole enclosure thing. I mean, it is really, really neat. Very cool. We gotta decide how we want to do the maned wolf stuff now, really. Because we have a couple of maned wolves in our animal storage. I gotta start selling these freaking animals that we have, though, dude. I have so many capybaras. Oh, I have so many capybaras in our trade center. Yeah, I should probably start selling them. Somebody's completely flooded the market with golden capybaras. Which is kind of crazy. So maybe let's look at lions. West African lion. Yeah, there's always some nonsense going on with West African lions. Everybody's always selling West African lions. I gotta set prices and stuff. 5-star gyms, something like that. Yeah, nobody can ever, like, everybody wants lions, and as a result, because they breed so easily, like, it's mostly just dude lions. Yeah, I think that's kind of where the price is at. So if I wanted to sell this guy, I'd probably go, like, 9, maybe like 850. This guy's going to be real tough to sell. I think we just go ahead and release him to the wild. He has no fertility, so there's really... He's inbred. Oops! Sorry. Oh, no. Wait. Stop. Who's the inbreeding party here? We've got an 8-year-old female and an 8-year-old male. How are you inbreeding? You guys like siblings or something? Guys, God, how do you survive in the wild? You can't tell your sister apart from everybody else. Get it together. Get it together, all right? Get it together. I'm just going to put all of this stuff up for sale now. So if anybody actually wants any of these animals, feel free. Oh, wow. Okay. Male Springboks. Not really. A little flooded. Somebody named Crush Puppy Parks is throwing Springboks around. Like it, you know, ain't nothing but a thing. Okay, what about sable antelopes? I don't have any of this stuff in this zoo. This is all from my other zoo. Somebody's chucking sable antelopes around as well. That's crazy. Uh, 100. Not that. Literally 100. Set the price. Set the price. 85. Probably be fine. Okapis. There's why like all of a sudden people are selling. There we go. That's what we want. That's not what we want. It's a 0 fertility Okapi that I'm just gonna have to release to the wild for any credits. How do we inbreed Okapi? There's like no Okapi at all. Take my credits from that. Okay, Northern Sulawesi Barbarossa, which is incredibly Babarusa, basically a pig. Oh, sweet. I've got like the Northern Sulawesi Barbarossa on the market. Which means I might actually be able to get a lot of conservation credits. If somebody wants a Northern Sulawesi Barbarossa that is good, they have to talk to me. They have to talk to me. What about a Malayan tapir? There's only one on the market for 4,000. Somebody's trying to move their Malayan tapir. I'll go for 400 for, you know, it's a decent Malayan tapir right there. I just haven't gone through this in a long time and attempted to sell these guys, so important to do it. I've got a couple of Himalayan brown bears as well. Oh, somebody's got some very good Himalayan brown bears that they're making moves with. How about 600 for this Himalayan brown bear? Oh my goodness gracious, I've got like the best Himalayan brown bear ever. I'm gonna kind of hang on to that right now. That Himalayan brown bear is insane. I'm going to put this up for 2,000. If you want a male Himalayan brown bear, there you go. I'm going to put it up for 2,000, but I'm going to keep that female Himalayan brown bear because she's crazy. Okay. This is all, you know, this is economics 101. You just look up what's on the market. Gemsbox. Apparently there's somebody selling Gemsbox here. It's always dudes. It's always male Gemsbox. Nobody's ever selling the female Gemsbox because it's a herd animal. So. What was it again? What was the asking price? You can probably just set it at 75. It'll be fine. And we've got some clouded leopards. I like clouded leopards. They're really pretty. I mean, cool. Sorry. Zealand, what club do you support? I actually don't have a club. I know that throws a lot of people off. Juve's up 3-0. Nico Gonzalez. I feel like Nico Gonzalez has actually been on kind of a tear right now. He's been kind of cooking. We've gained 3,000 conservation points. Means we probably sold something. But you can check your trade history to see like what you sell. But the reason that we're able to fund all of the stuff that we do, I'll just put it up for the exact asking price that it says I should. I'll do the same with these two as well. The exact asking price that the game says I should get, and that brings us to our incredible wall of capybaras. And a couple of aardvarks. Now, I've made a lot of money selling aardvarks. There are not a lot of good aardvarks out there in the world. You usually get pretty good money for ones that don't suck. And mine don't suck. Except this is a quick trade for money. And then the other one is... Where's my aardvark? There it is. This is a trade. Give me 200. If you can get an actually good aardvark thing... You know, if you can get a good aardvark thing going on... Then you're usually cooking. Capybara. It's all dudes. Almost all dudes. So if I have any girl capybara, now would be the time to put them up. I do. I have a few. Sell the oldest one first. I think we can demand a premium for the girl capybaras, honestly. Doo-doo-doo. There aren't a lot of them out there. And the people, they cry out. The people, they cry out. There's so many men capybaras out there that what they really want is the female capybaras. That's what they really want. They don't want all these dudes. Although I will put up a dude. I'll put up a Diego. We got to start moving them. We're gonna create a traffic jam of capybara in this place. I don't think we've actually sold a single thing. Most recent transaction was the buy, so. Yeah, we've got a bunch of people in the trade center, and we will see if it works. Okay. We handled the inbreeding capybara situation. I wonder what the story is for the choice of leads. We had a lead mod named Ayal. He hasn't been able to be around the stream as much recently, but his favorite team is Leeds. So he basically just made that command to make my favorite team Leeds. But there's like Leeds is not, you know, actually my favorite team or anything. Dangerous fighting for alpha status in the lowland gorilla habitat. All right. 1 male and 5 females. That just means we have multiple males in there. But I should be able to sort that out. Just a couple of adult dudes just running into each other. I am gonna move baby Calfani. Dude, I thought... Oh, Hashim died. Alright, that actually... You know... R.I.P. in peace to Hashim. The OG aardvark that we had in this zoo. Did he die, like, tongue out? Is that a... He did. He's very dead. Well, rest in peace to Hashim. That also solves our overcrowding problem with aardvarks, so... Fair. The thing about Rodri saying players should go on strike, he's not wrong. Rodri is not wrong at all. Increasing the temperature into an acceptable range for these dudes. I thought that's what these heaters did, but... great day to be a sloth, you know? Are players on going on strike? There's only one thing players will be going on strike for. They're playing too many games. They're going on strike because they're totally playing too many games. Group size is too large. There are 8 sloths. I can solve that. The brown-throated sloth. Yeah. Who's Chico's mom? That's the real question. Where's Chico? Don't have that going on. All right. Well, we'll get rid of Joao and Edvaldo, the sloth. To the trade center with you. The hell out of here. You're making the other sloths uncomfortable, man. Exhibit animals can inbreed, no problem. Nice. They'll fit right in this zoo, dude. They will fit right in this zoo. Okay, so we have maned wolves. That's something that we want to be able to kind of include as part of these habitats. What's something cool we could do? If we built a maned wolf habitat up here, over in this area, then we could focus on expanding the zoo in another direction. We'd have our kind of South American stuff done. Hustle. Hustle. Oh, Raphael died of old age. The first generation of capybaras are starting to die off. Sag. The first, that first gen capybara lifestyle. Keep upgrading the staff. Keep upgrading the staff. Makes them much more efficient, much better at what they're doing. We've got 4 excellent lecture folks. 3 great mechanics. A couple of good police officers. We'll even upgrade the cleaning folks. The custodians. It's a good investment. Is it ever, like, quick question, has it ever stopped raining in my zoo? Or is it, oh, dude, we don't hang out with the red pandas enough. They're just chilling with their bamboo right now, taking a little snooze on the food. How about they do what NFM's done and remove international football? No, I mean, the World Cup's the biggest sporting event in the world. But they need a longer off season, and they need to play less games. That's basically it. That's a B plus. Actually, I like that one more than I should have. I liked that one more than I should have. What are you guys looking at? You ain't even looking at anything. Little baby jaguar going for a snooze. The Kim, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. FM looks way different today. Is that a game extension? Yes. It's a huge game extension that we've done. But seriously, anybody have any ideas for what we could do for a maned wolf? Habitat. We could do a ride. Isn't that a thing? You like go into the, but who wants to go into a maned wolf habitat? Hey Zealand, are you really up for that commentary job for Ludwig? Dude, 100%. I was a professional commentator in my, like, that was my job before I did this. I'm not like the most overly cocky person of all time, but I would absolutely blow that out of the water. Like, because I've been a streamer for years and I was a professional commentator for even more years, and I have like a degree in broadcast journalism, so I kind of know how to handle like all the rundowns and stuff. Absolutely, dude. That would be so fun. We sold Diego the capybara for 100. We sold our West African lions, and we sold our aardvark for 200. So apparently somebody was looking for a dude capybara. But we're making bank. We're making conservation credits. We're making money. Life is good. Our sloth research is done. Time to add the 3rd tier, which would be a basking light. Nice. A hanging chair. Oh, that's so cool. And a sloth nest. Oh, like a little... Nice. All right, we have leveled up all of our enrichment on the sloths. Let's go over to our research, and let's start researching... let's start researching Colombian white-faced capuchins, you know? Come on, guys. With the inbreeding... Figure it out, seriously. I mean, like, figure it out. Jorge. Come on. Knock it off, Jorge. Knock it off. Yeah, don't worry. We reacted in time. See, the meerkats never inbreed. They freaking understand the assignment. I got a huge colony of them, and I never have to worry about them inbreeding one time. Friggin' ridiculous. All right. This is about Ludwig. I don't know. He had some giant tournament, and somebody on YouTube was asking if I would, like... If I would have been, or somebody on YouTube said that I would like have been a good fit to broadcast it or something. And I basically was responding to that because they came in chat and kind of asked about it as well. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. They need a lot of space. Ours is pretty small, so it could fill space you have. No, you're selling these animals to other people playing. This is called franchise mode. It's like the main game mode, but basically you sell... It's like it's an actual online marketplace, basically. Where you're selling... You're selling to other people. I'm going to put Angel and Eduardo up for sale. See if we can't make a few more capybara sales. And then you, by releasing animals, selling animals in the marketplace, logging in daily, etc., you get conservation credits, which you can then spend to buy. Conservation credits are kind of the currency in the online mode, and then you obviously have cash, which we're making a ton of. I'm going to up the price of our zoo to 41. 32 for kids tickets. We'll see if they think that's a little expensive. Surprised there's no gift shops in the zoo. You know, me too, honestly. I feel like we're really missing out on an opportunity there by not having gift shops. Just foolish on our part. That was me. Yes, yes, it was. The do 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 do. I think European squads are 27 this year. BT dubs, I think they're 27. Need more education. Have I ever played Pokemon on stream? No, I don't think I have. I love Pokemon though. I've got a Switch. I play Pokemon when I'm traveling usually. Just bust out the Switch and start gaming. How's the space in the giant otter exhibit? Oh yeah, it keeps saying that the plants are like terrible or something. Like the plants are literally just at 0. But it's just kind of glitched. We're going to build a very large colony of these monkeys. I'm telling you right now. These things live for like 50 years, these Colombian capuchin monkeys. And we got 8 of them, which was technically the minimum. But we've got a ton of space. I think they're going to, I think we're going to have a great, okay. I keep getting distracted. We're building a maned wolf exhibit. We're building a maned wolf exhibit. We're gonna have 2. They do need a ton of space. They really do. So what's the best way for people to be able to see an exhibit that needs a ton of space? From above, exactly. Okay. So we thinking we do like raised path here? Like here. Okay, we can't go there. No, we can't go there. We can go here. Okay, we're gonna run that. Okay, it's a little weird that it doesn't have any support beams. It should have path support. Path support. Yeah, okay. So this is kind of for the maned wolf. And basically we're just gonna have this kind of like open pasture thing for the maned wolf. Best way to see a giant, because they are not, unlike jaguars, they are not afraid of humans. They're confident in their interactions with humans, so they're not going to be weird about it. We already own maned wolves, which is sweet. Gotta be higher so they can't jump out. Well, no, we're gonna have a habitat wall right here. We're not gonna just use this wall. It's easier for us to just build a habitat wall right here. So they need grade 2, 10 feet, so we can go wood. Just making sure I can go both directions. Nothing broken about this at all. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna incorporate the hill into the main wolf habitat. Same way that we did with the jaguars. That should be big enough for them. Who am I kidding? We can go into the glass. It's fine. Oh my God. Disrupts water placement. Always trying me. It's always trifling, man. It's always trifling. Why? Panel too short? Oh, I came up with a solution and it doesn't work. That's so annoying. Maybe one of the things I am worst at in this game is the actual building of the walls. Oh, yep. Yeah, this looks good. This is looking good. Okay. Terrain. Why is it going down? That's not how flattened a surface is supposed to work at all. Okay. Oops. Destroyed the last wall there on accident. Okay, terrain, pull. I'm just gonna pull the terrain up and build like a softer exit. John Duran's start to his career at Aston Villa is fantastic. This chat's just FM advice with occasional Zealand remarks. The way God intended. What the hell is that, bro? No, not the growth. Come on, that should be a pretty reasonable staff path right there. Come on down. There we go. We're in, yay, staff path. It's gonna require a lot of fancy cleanup work. Oop. Alrighty. Maybe we... bring that in a little bit. Gotta learn how to use that stuff, but I think... Okay, if I put a freaking door on this, how bad are we talking? What are we talking? Oh yeah, that's plenty. Okay, that's plenty. So I can bring these posts in so that people can see everything. I don't want it to like go over the hill, you know what I'm saying? I just want it to go up the hill. Okay, path. I mean, let's be honest, that's just horrifically ugly anyways, isn't it? Maybe we just do something a little simpler. We make a circle. And you can go out into the maned wolf habitat and you can see maned wolf stuff. But we don't have to go all the way up the hill. And even though they're confident, you know, I don't want to be all up in their business all the time. Will I build a cheetah racetrack? We could totally try that. This is basically the end of our South America section that we're kind of working on. We'll have the jaguar and the maned wolf here. Once we do that, we're thinking maybe Africa. Jumping into this game's a perfect way to turn your brain off when feeling stressed. Dude, I could not agree more. Oh, I just burped so hard it hurt, bro. What? Oh. Sorry, hiccup. I meant to say hiccup. Violent hiccup there. Okay, so I need attention to detail. Basically, they are tropical and grasslands. So we're going to have a grassland section of this, and we're going to have a tropical section. The mountain's going to be tropical. The lower section's going to be grassland. So we're going to start by building out some, like, rock formation down here. Like a grassland kind of rock formation. And then we should have like some other rocks that are just kind of around, because the grassland, you know, it's known for rockiness. Rocks are always strewn asunder. Okay, we'll toss some rocks in there. Now we'll work on some grassland stuff. So we need a few grassland trees, right? This, oh, yo. I wish it was a little taller. Oh, that would be perfect. But the problem is it's like eating the walkway alive. And that's way too, that tree is just mortally obese. Is that it? Those are the only South American grassland trees we have? Fine, I'll toss one of these in there. You know, people feel very connected with the habitat, with that going on. Not a lot of grassland plants. Wild hedge. I guess I shouldn't be surprised there's not like a ton of grassland stuff. It is the grassland after all. All right, now we're turning up tropical. That's what's going to be rocking up on this hill. So biome tropical, because that's also something that they can work with, and of course there is a lot of tropical options. I'm going to do a little like a banana palm stand with a few of these bad boys in there. Nah, it didn't end up working at all. Sweet, dude. Tubular. So this bush kind of over here, and then a broken tree over here. It's going to have a couple of bushes around it, and like a palm tree up there. We need rocks. You know, we definitely need, like, nice mossy rock formations going on. That looks good. Need something like that. Nope. I think it looks better if it's facing that way. And then we can toss a plant in there, like there, and then something kind of whack there. I don't know how exactly we want to transition from the grassland, but we'll see. Throw one of those there. Could go giant jungle tree if we wanted. Look better if you tilt it with the angle here. Consolation for PSV? Ah, yes, but Juventus starts it off with a win. How am I doing? I'm doing well. You guys know how SI picks attributes for staff in lower leagues and staff in the women's leagues? I mean, they scout them. The scouting's obviously not quite as intense, I would imagine, as the higher level stuff, but... If you toggle V, things will align to the surface. Wait, for... Are you serious? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god, wow. How did I not know that? That adds so much depth to this. I had an ad right when you started to reply. Oh no. I mean, I know they scout it. Like they have the Football Manager has like the largest independent scouting team in the world. They just I would imagine that the level of detail that kind of goes into scouting lower league staff is not, you know, it's not up to the same. How do I untoggle it? All right, it's gone now. Good. Okay, cool. I was able to untoggle it, so now I know it works. Whoa. Trippy. Oh, that is a pretty tree right there. I don't know how much coverage maned wolves are expecting, but that is a trippy tree. No, I had it. God, that was stupid. What am I doing? I had it. That's really cool. That's very cool. Like a fallen tree there. All right, we've got kind of very jungle up there, and then it comes down this way and becomes pretty tree-esque. But this is where the extreme amounts of jungle are. You got to put those little tiny plants in there. They make the dream work here. All right, that's looking pretty jungly. Let's just toss like some mossy rock back here. Okay, I got to turn off the whole snap to area thing. Now we're looking at a habitat that we actually, I feel like we can be proud of here. That it's got some jungle, it's got some lower kind of grassland for them to walk on. It's looking pretty sweet. So we'll go into the habitat portion here, and we'll load up some maned wolf, and we will, we'll make it work. We'll put some. Put a shelter up there somewhere. A smaller South American shelter would be nice. Not even on the ground there, so we're going to pull this up real quick. So it is. Because I want it to be on the ground there. And then we're going to move this rock, because I like this little rock thing that we've got going with this little plant. Put it there. Cool. Nice. Nice. Yeah, every time I do this, I feel like I am getting a little bit better. Why is this not snapping to... Do animals break and move stuff in enclosures? Yes. Yes, they are. They are breaking stuff. For example, here, there's a ball that the otters have knocked into the water, so now they knock their play ball around the water. That used to be up there. It started up there. They knocked it into the water, and but yes, they interact with stuff. If you put toy pianos in monkey enclosures, they will literally start playing the piano. We've encountered that. It's very fun. All right, so this is legit looking. Even if I can't get the betting in there, I think they're gonna be fine. Let's go for some enrichment stuff. Blood scent marker. We'll put a bubble machine in here. We could go with a ball. Go with a fruit spiked tree. That seems fun. I guess that would be in the food enrichment, and then we can go with a dog ball as well. And a pinata pronghorn that they can go after. And then we'll go for other toys. The scent pack thing we'll put over there. And you know what? It's a maned wolf. We'll give him a chew toy as well. So they've got a bed. Apparently maned wolves can swim, but there's no water requirement, right? Yeah, I think they definitely can swim, which is kind of wild. We do need to raise the wall a little bit, so we'll do that now. Why? Gotcha, fool. Really, all that? And I don't have like a... What the hell? That does explain why it was being so weird, though. Cool. We'll do that. Pop that up there, and then we'll go from here to here and make that glass. So people can see. Very, very cool. So now, Mr. Maned Wolves, would you like to meet your new habitat? And then we will plan out the terrain, because I know the actual terrain isn't right, but we have our maned wolf habitat. Complete with a bubble machine, dang it. Gotta be honest, I feel like I haven't really seen a maned wolf walk around before, so I'm kind of excited for that part of it. Though it is quite the long walk to get over here. Not easy to get all the way over here to drop off a maned wolf in the first place. I'll put some staff facilities back here. We'll do a small staff room. And a small keeper hut just to shut down on the long walks. For the keeps. All right, they're in. Wow, that is a cool looking animal, dude. How's Leticia feeling? Nutrition's good. Coverage is a little high, but kind of exactly what they're hoping for. They just need long grass and honestly not a lot of other stuff. I think we'll just mix it up a little bit with some short grass down here, but honestly, they're a full-blown grassland animal. So not a lot of soil, not a lot of anything else. Long grass is perfectly fine. Yeah, they're okay with the hill. Look at that. What a funky looking animal, man. Whoa. High amounts of litter. You know, that sounds like a you problem. I'm gonna be honest. It's like that was the biggest issue spot for litter. It's kind of up here too. Maybe we need 2 trash cans, one at each end. Like how those people just disappear when you put a trash can in a place like that. Like, we're gone. Disappear forever. Is there a theme or is it just a vibe as we go? No, it's been South American actually. This whole like here over is all South American people. And the main wolf seems to be... Oh, no. One of our giant otters died. Elena. Our great colony of giant Amazonian otters. R.I.P. in peace. Okay, we'll add 1 new keeper, and we will add 1 new caretaker, who will hopefully be able to help us solve that problem. And we will keep making our various staff members better. Our custodians, we're going to level them up a little bit so that they're feeling good. Feeling good about it. You know, feeling confident in themselves. Feeling like there's opportunities in the job that we've got them doing. That should help us clean up the litter. What we haven't heard is any complaints about the increase in price of our zoo, which we actually increased by quite a lot, so... That's nice. What if I went up to 50? I would assume that we would then get... some serious knocks. Guest happiness is looking pretty good too. Education's even gone up a little bit. I do need educational boards though, so I should go get an educational board and then put one here and then put one here and then I should have changed all 3 of them. So it's about maned wolves. Wow, that one's out of... Are you serious? That one's out of range of... It's out of power range. There you go. There we've got 3 maned wolf education boards that people can learn more about the animal they're looking at, which is awesome. Still never seen our jaguars actually climb there. Whoa, he's carrying the fire hose ball. Look at that. Oop. Fun. Very fun. Very fun. So dead otters, free wolf food. Yikes, man. Yikes. Nah, he's gonna accidentally resign just for the memes at the start. I think that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna try and go into the guest education thing. Animal talks, open. Let's try and have a few more animal talks. So we're gonna do an animal talk around the... Maybe around the capybaras. Would that be something that people are really excited for? We'll do a capybara animal talk. Okay, we're gonna have a... Gonna have a gorilla animal talk. I just feel like we really should be doing more of this. And then we're gonna have a... Yeah, maned wolf animal talk. I feel like that would be good. People actually seem to really be digging the maned wolf habitat. They're really appearing over here. So we'll do one. Oh, but it has no power, of course. So that's great. Do a capuchin monkey talk. That would be fun. Misassigned species. I'm working on it. And then I feel like we need to... I've never really done the whole talks thing before, but, you know, you should always try to learn different parts of the game. I feel like I need to hire 2 more educators. And then maybe... I think there's like a tour thing, too. So maybe we can do tours. Facility has no power. Okay. Well, habitat being a friggin' disease risk is... the constant. It's just a big dirty habitat. I'll tell you what, I actually have the ability, since we're over here with our staff stuff, I can just snap a Really? You telling me that literally doesn't reach? Are you joking? Is this a joke to you? Because it's not a joke to me. What if I put a solar panel underneath It's genius! Nobody will ever notice! Yeah, it's basically our only option, so... I'll do that. Toss a solar panel in there that allows us to keep our animal talk thing going. Super cool. We continue to fund the improvement of our staff members, our animal talk givers. And now we're back to looking for tour. Tour point. There we go. Let's have a couple tour points. So we've got tour meeting point number 1, which will be right here. We'll collect our first tour. Open tour manager. Okay, I have no idea how to do this. No tours. Ticket price including fee, $50. Tour start, tour end. Okay. Select tour start. We're gonna start the tour right there. Okay. Select tour points. Oh, I have to put like... Oh, okay. I have to put like, stuff. All right. Well, let's move this. And let's have our tour start right here. That's a nice, like, tour points not accessible. What do you mean? Oh, there it is. So then I just have to duplicate tour points. We're going to walk over here. We're going to look at the capuchin monkeys. We're going to walk over here. We're going to look at the otters. Then we're going to walk down here. Look at the otters again. But from this point. Then we'll walk over here and check out the maned wolves. Then we'll come down and check out the jaguars. And we'll bring it on home at Capybara Station. And then bring it here. Take a look at that stuff. I don't know if that's like way too long for a tour in this game because I've never done this before. Select tour start point. Confirm. So it starts up there. Select points. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. Then we're going to come on down here. Then we're going to go here. Then we're going to go here. Then we're going to bring it back down here. And we're going to end there. Select tour endpoint right there. Complete tour point setup. Oh, I have to like set what I'm going to talk about. Okay. Giant otter. Giant otter part 2. Thinking maned wolf up here, you know. And here's going to be jaguar. Here's going to be everybody's favorite, the capybara. And then here we're going to have a tour endpoint that drops you right back at the start. Okay. $15 for the tour. I don't know if that's too much, but tour is open to guests, and it should be good to go. Yeah. Wow, okay, cool. We set up a tour. Nice. Need a $1 dog day at the Zealand Zoo? That'd be pretty sick. Real Madrid, Dinamo Zagreb score predictions. Pretty sure Real Madrid's playing Stuttgart tonight, but Dinamo Zagreb's playing Bayern. Dinamo Zagreb's playing Bayern tonight. I do need to get the scores up, though. We'll start working on our giant otter research. Apparently there's a lot of things to research around giant otters. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, no. Temperature. It's freaking snowing, dude. How do you warm up water? I feel like maybe that's something that I can ask the water treatment thing. Put it in the microwave. Thanks. Okay, well, the Jaguar exhibit we just don't have heaters for, which is just my bad. As cool as it is, we should have heaters that are like hidden behind a rock right here and hidden behind the mangrove right here and hidden behind this plant right here. And hidden in the rocks, and once again hidden in the rocks. And just in case they ever happen to get up here, hidden behind the rocks. So that'll help keep them warm, but the water is still cold. The water for the otters and, you know, for the other animals that are using the water is too cold. Oh, I guess it's a different thing. There's like a different water temperature regulator. Huh. Captain America? I told you. I freaking told you, man. I told you. What did I say? I said he's, you know, about 4 goal contributions. That's what he's good for today. Let's freaking go. We'll get the other ones up. No, that's not what I meant to do. Right there. Real Madrid, Stuttgart, Sporting Lille. That's the one nobody cares about today, right? That's the old, well, you know, 4 more teams made it to the Champions League group stage this time. Must have been them. Definitely wasn't Slovan Bratislava that's like cluttering everything up. Must have been them. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, but seriously, water temperature regulator. Water temperature. Okay. A lot of water stuff in here. Facilities, utilities. Oh, come on. It's a whole giant thing. I didn't know it snowed here, dude. I'm gonna be able to fit it inside the stupid thing. Thank you. Thank you for the help. Yeah, but hiding stuff, they don't make it easy to All right, water temperature regulator. We're going to keep that water nice and warm. You got it? For our capybaras and our capuchins and our otters, and that means we need to go over here into this bad boy and add a water temperature regulator as well. So they can help out with our Jaguar. We're going to heat it to 30. I think I put it too far in the ground. But I don't know, because Planet Zoo has no idea how to react to this. I did. Okay, I'm deleting it. That was not what we needed there. All right, water temperature regulator. We're going to turn that up to 30, and any water in your range you're going to heat up to 30, which would include the water in the Jaguar exhibit. All right. Oh, maned wolf needs heaters. Dang it. Maned wolf needs heaters. Sorry. My bad. Shut up. I can't handle a crying dog emotionally. Shush. There we go. Heaters to remove the snow. How's that looking? You're now not freezing to death. We need anti-snow measures. Snow's actually great. Really helps you spot the areas of weakness in the heat deal. Get rid of the snow. There will be no snow in these exhibits. Not as long as I am your president. That is what I will continue to do as president of this zoo. Is continue my anti-snow stance in all ways. There will be no snow. Except for them. They don't give they could not care less about snow. They actually kind of like it. So we'll let them stay snowy, you know. We'll let them stay snowed. But all these other places, I'm dumping the snow. Get it out of here. We need to be able to have an entirely healthy environment for these animals with no snow. None. Jaguars don't live in a world with snow. How about that? How about that? It's not an ideal temperature. Well, maybe he should move somewhere. It's just, I'm sorry. You're right. I have failed you. I need a heater. There's obviously snow. Appropriate temperature for everybody except for the red pandas, because they are perfectly fine with it being cold. Got it. Solved the problem. If you were playing Planet Coaster, I might low-key watch, but instead I'm going to watch the UCL. This dude's like, animals? Roller coasters, though. Pretty sweet. I respect that. I've actually just never played Planet Coaster. For whatever reason, I've never crossed that bridge when I came to it. We build the sloth house? We did build the sloth house. It's right up here. Full of sloths. One's hanging out and a dude just lounging. I mean, really vibing. He's just chilling in a little hammock doohickey right now. We got another one who's chilling in this little, absolutely snuggled. My brother is absolutely snuggled. They don't move very fast. We've got one taking a little drink over here. This sloth is on the move. But yes, we have our sloth house that people can come and check out and hang out in. Very slothy, very good. Nice. Came here to say Pulisic is cold. He is cold. Did he hit like some sort of sick celebration after scoring? I hope he did. All the other matches are still 0-0. I warned you, though. I did warn you. I tried to warn you. Christian Pulisic was going to deliver. I need to tweet about that. Wait, okay. I'm gonna watch the goal real quick. Pulisic is that dude. We need the hype train to go. You can build some insane stuff on Planet Coaster and murder your customers with coasters that aren't fit for human use. You outing yourself here a little bit? Took him years to get there. He ain't moving. That's very well said, actually. What's the next enclosure? Got caught up with the Champions League? I don't know. We finished this maned wolf enclosure, and it looks like it's going really well. We've got a couple of maned wolves that are just taking a little puppy nap right here. Right next to the chew toy, obviously. Can't let that thing too far out of your sight. People are really into that. Definitely really into that. Got our otters, but no, we don't really know. We have a few Asian small clawed otters, obviously. I think it might be time to relist a few things for trade, but we did manage to make some sales. We sold a couple capybaras, which is nice. We sold our sable antelope and other capybara and everything. You know, we're making conservation credits. We're offering, you know, animals back into the ecosystem of the game. So we'll start with the Himalayan, or we'll start with the capybaras for crying out loud. Oh, okay. So somebody's just selling a truly ridiculous number of capybaras right now. So we're just going to kind of let that go. People aren't complaining about the ticket prices, even though I raised them again. That's pretty sick. So Himalayan brown bear, they got it up for 1,000. A male Himalayan brown bear. I'll go for a cool 1,000. If anybody wants not cool. We do have one clouded leopard left. So just checking maybe the sale price that would make sense. Lowest one's 569. Above that, 730. We got a little 727. I think the actual trade price that the game gives you for these guys is pretty on the nose. So we'll just go ahead and relist all three of them for that. Northern Sulawesi. Oh, wait. The Himalayan brown bear literally already sold. Somebody was no, it didn't. I'm just being an idiot. Western lowland gorilla. We do have one of those. Ooh, oh, no. Ricardo, the giant otter, has died. So we're getting to that point where more animals are going to start dying just because we have a lot more animals in our zoo. And we have a very healthy community of giant otters. Ooh, I feel like I can get some crazy money for this Western lowland gorilla. Why can't I sell him? What? Why am I not able to sell him? I'll send him back and see if I can sell him the next time we bring him back. But he'd be worth a lot of money right now. There's nothing. There is nothing for sale quite like him. 39. All right, we'll sell the pig man. Clouded leopards are already up. Capybaras we don't want to sell right now. That's basically it. That's all we have left. We sold everything else. Oh no, there's the springbok. Right. Somebody was selling a ridiculous amount of springboks, and they're still doing that. There are still a ridiculous number of springboks for sale. So we'll hang on to that one guy. Okay, as for the animals we want to do, I think it's time for us to figure out what we want to do over here and then start to go this way a little bit. Now, the only way we're going to get this way is this kind of up and down. So we should bring this down first. Kind of do something like this. And we could probably have 2 exhibits, like one on either side here, that people would be very into. Like bring it down nice and slow and then have 2 exhibits that aren't shy, that people would enjoy. And then there's this kind of mountain that will... I don't know what we're going to do with that. But 2 exhibits here would make sense. And we've got some Africa vibe going on, so maybe we go Africa. Everybody loves African animals. A tour group has arrived for the tour. All right. Tour group is going on the tour. Cool. I forgot to put water in the maned wolf habitat. Is it possible for you to live in New York? I mean, a lot of people live in New York. You know, it's not an unusual thing to live in New York. There are a ton of people that live here. I just love New York, dude. I don't know. I just love New York. I didn't kill both of them, but they are now getting very thirsty, so we need to let's pop a water pipe down so they got a little something to drink, you know? Oh my god, there's baby maned wolves! Oh, that's so cute! Mercedes, the capybara, has died, or is dying. Oh, that's pretty traumatizing for all these people. Mercedes literally just died on the path. So we should probably hustle up with that. Yep. The capybaras continue to die. But, you know, it's the cycle of life. We've had very healthy, happy capybaras for a long time. Mercedes is dead. But maned wolf puppies, very cute. 3 of them. Very cool. Okay. We got a prize from somewhere. Increase Western Lowland gorilla education by 6%. That's true. I added those talking points. Where people, like, where my speakers can hold animal talks and stuff. Juicebox Marvin, Maven, thank you for the 25 months. Hey! Unsurprising. Harry Kane cashes a penalty. Bayern Munich leads 1-0. Anything other than a Bayern win in dominant fashion would be a huge surprise, obviously. So, no doy. Oh. White capuchin monkey thing going off. Pop off, King. Pop off, King. I know there's dangerous fighting for the alpha position. That would be why I tried to sell Calfani last time. We had to remove Calfani. Anyways. Yeah, there's a couple things we need to do. We got to figure out what we're doing going in this direction, and then we can kind of bring... I don't know if I like bringing this down as slowly as we did. Don't mind the idea of bringing it down, but... It's really the only option, though. I'm going to have to do it that way. We'll bring it down, 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 and then we're good to go. We're out. Capybaras are down to low welfare again. This is our perpetual battle. Ridiculously large number of capybaras in this petting zoo. All right, Alejandro, time to hit the road. Marco, you're great. Lewis, time to hit the road. I think we're starting to run out of the girls as well, so like spots for the girls, basically. Oh. Jorge. I mean, Jorge and Javier are going to die soon, so it feels a little mean to, like, get rid of them. They're definitely going to die, but... Okay, we've got Manuel, who we're going to get rid of. So a bunch of new capybaras must have come of age. You know, we hate it when that happens, right? Because then we've got to get them all to the trade center. Like you and you and you and you and you and you. You guys are already in the trade center. You guys are already in the trade center. So it's really just taking you guys out, putting you in the trade center, putting you in the trade center. So is that 9 more animals? All right. More of a reckoning that will save the social feel for the animals. Well, I'm honestly going to start giving these capybaras away for free at this point. They bark. I didn't know that. We might need to research capybara condoms, dude. We're going to be on the forefront of that technology, is all I can say. Because 100% that is what we need to, that's what we need to research. We have a very, let's put it this way. We have a very successful colony of capybaras. Very successful colony of capybaras. Promised myself I'd sub if any of Anthony Casemiro or Maguire score. Boy, you're going to be waiting for a while, Ronak, but I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you. Okay, but back to what we were thinking about earlier, which is what African animal... The Adax, a species of antelope that lives in the remote areas of the Sahara. Interesting. Could just go for an African savanna elephant. A bongo. African wild dogs. Tortoise. Rhino. There's bonobos and chimps, obviously. The caracal is a small wild cat living in the savannas. Capybara is about to die of old age. Yeah, I know. I mean, we've got some capybaras that are certainly getting old. That first generate, the first gen, we already talked about that, but the first gen of capybaras, they're getting very old. Okay, Himalayan brown bear did sell. Everybody else is still on the market. Tour group will arrive for Tour 1 soon. Got it. Another capybara is about to die of old age. Gonna make sure that we get... vets urgently requested so that they can come get these dying capybaras, the grandparents of our capybara colony. They've had a very good life, to be honest. Kanate equalizes for Liverpool. I mean, I feel like this is almost rare nowadays, but it seems very clear that the match everybody was looking forward to before it all kicked off is actually going to be the best match to watch. Real Madrid Stuttgart's still 0-0, so that's fun. But we all know Real Madrid's going to score a 60th minute goal and win at 1-0. Can you release them into the wild? Yeah, I can just start releasing capybaras into the wild. I'm really frustrated that I can't sell this Calfani dude. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to sell him. I feel like I should be able to sell him. Animal is stressed. Why? I know how to solve that. Make this taller. That way, even when they climb up stuff, they are still protected from seeing other people so they don't get stressed. Easy, 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 easy. I haven't said hi to any of the visitors. This gives you free points in the game. The zoo is very financially stable, yeah. Typical for me playing basically any game. I'm like, management games be my thing. I have lots of shops that are selling stuff and making lots of money. We've raised the ticket prices a lot. Nobody's complained about it. Which means I'm honestly going to raise them again. I'm going to raise them until we start getting complaints about it. You get $8 off if you bring a kid. Easy. Okay. Now we are actually just... I've never built an elephant exhibit, so let's do that. Let's get elephants in the zoo. African savanna elephants. Good old-fashioned African... How many people? 1 male and 14 females? Okay, well that's one of those things where it's going to be really annoying to try and get the females going, but we can... I'll go with Jossie. He's a 16-year-old male, very expensive, but with good reason, because he has good attributes. That's what we're looking for. There's a decent female. There's a couple other females. This is why we make sales and conservation points, so we can then go and spend them. That was a worthy purchase. We've now got 4 African savanna elephants. Our goal is to have... Oh, my God. They need the largest enclosure of all time, dude. What even is that? They need the largest enclosure ever. That's 10,000 square meters. Well then. This is going to be something of a logistical nightmare. Third generation elephants are all going to be inbred. Hey, I'm working on it. Ross Gaming, what's up, dude? Wow, that's a lot of elephants, bro. Sorry, that's a lot of land. That's crazy. One elephant needs 2,151 square meters. All right, so here's my plan. Okay. My plan is we put one habitat here, we put a food court here, and then we use this massive expanse of space to build the greatest African savanna elephant habitat you've ever seen. We put a ride that goes through it. This is my initial concept. We put a ride that goes through it, and we bring people up here for like some sort of viewing deck where they can look down on this unbelievable African savanna exhibit. 2-0 Bayern, thank you for the update. Rafa Guerrero, hello. Can't you put rhinos in with them? No, it says there's no... Doesn't benefit from sharing with other species. Maybe rhinos do. They don't. Maybe they can live together, but... Oh, there's the last of the old generation. Javier has died right by the entrance. Javier! You prolific son of a gun. You will be missed, Javier. You will be missed. You will be missed. Dude, I wish you could, like, walk into your zoo. I wish there was a mode that allowed you to, like, walk into your zoo and walk around. That would be so unbelievably cool. Anthony, wait. Oh, wait, you're talking... Yeah, he was the last of the golden generation, literally, in the capybara exhibit. Now they're all second generation capybaras. You know what we've never had a problem with? Freaking once. The llamas. They're in the same exhibit. I haven't had a problem with the llamas one time. It's just the capybaras. They're just a feisty little dose of nonsense. Okay. What's the other African animal we need first, then? We're going to put a little African animal over here. African savanna elephants. VAR cancels out a pin for Madrid. Let's go, Stuttgart. That would be such a huge result for Stuttgart if they can pull this off. I mean, they're probably not going to, but that would be huge. Okay, we're going to do a little train modification. You ready? I like the fact that there's this mountain up here, but I don't think we need all of it. Come on, I should be able to build around this. I'm a man of skill. I don't need to just flatten this entire mountain. It's a cool little plateau. Maybe we bring people up to the top of that plateau and then life becomes really cool. We'd set up like a cable car that leaves from over here and brings people up to the top of the mountain. You can walk around in your zoo. It's in the camera options. That's pretty sick. Okay, first. Well, actually, I think I might want to make this decision after we design the African savanna elephant habitat, because we might just want to toss some African penguins over there, because people love penguins. You can do a cheetah thing. The Dama gazelle. The fossa, large mammal found in the forests of Madagascar. The finnick fox, who doesn't love a finnick fox? Obviously, a freaking hippo is awesome. Nile-lechways. It's a lot of African animals. To say, oh, a sand cat? Hell yeah, dude. Southern white rhino. Hyena. Obviously, lions, chimps. Already have gorillas. Love me some camels, though. Love camels. Okay. Good news is we can do the staff path kind of right underneath here. And we can get to where we want to put the elephants. You think an elephant could walk up that? Elephants aren't really, like, pro giant mountains, though, are they? Elise goal. All right, Bayern, leave them alone. It's 3-0 in 38 minutes. You've proved your point. Leave them alone. A cable car over the elephants would be sick. Oh. You're so right. How awesome would that be, man? How crazy awesome would that be? That would be so crazy awesome. I'm so mad that I can't sell this guy. I can't do anything with him. I put him back in the habitat and he starts brawling with the guy right away because, you know, they have to fight for everything. It's ridiculous, man. Somebody's ruined the capybara market, by the way. It's all watered down and gross. But again, you know, like, then again, it is because capybaras multiply so ridiculously. Okay. I need to put a few of these guys up for sale. So we're going to put you up for sale for 70. I'm going to put you up for sale for 108. That's the listed price that it says you should go up for. We're going to put you up for sale for 35, and then people will be all over that, hopefully. We're going to put you up for sale for 37. Let's go, Miguel. Let's go. Put you up for sale for 75. Put you up for sale for 40. Actually, 100. Think, you know, so many capybaras going up. If anybody wants one in their save, feel free to feel free to purchase any one of these capybaras. They're all you. Oh, she's real good. I don't think we'll actually get that, but it's worth an attempt. This guy's real good. Hopefully we can get that. Manuel, the male capybara, who is albino. Hopefully we can get that. Juanita. 50 for Juanita. Let's toss her up for 100. Toss her up for 150. I think I've done enough damage to the capybara trade economy for now. Zealand, you got to focus on the elephants. If we're actually going to be able to pull this off, you got to focus on the elephants. First off, facilities, transport, and rides. There is a suspended gondola, which you can basically have stop here. And then we could have it go over the savanna elephants and then land. All right, I'm going to try this. Oh, boy. I'm scared. I have no idea what's happening. Enter and exit left. All right, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll turn this into track. So the most we can go up is 8. Now we're going to turn. Okay, we got to go up again. No turn. No, wrong way. Oh, God. Okay, up. Done. Up. Done. No! I need to be able to... Why can this thing not go up at all? Why is the 8 degrees? You joking? Oh, I've made a crucial mistake. Okay. So we should be able to, if we shorten this up, get this thing to be high enough. Stuttgart's possessions, 56%. What? That's well, Stuttgart has 1.75 XG right now. That's kind of crazy. They're out XGing them. Also, Liverpool has taken the lead. I'm sure somebody threw that in the chat. Big Verge in the 41st minute. All of Christian Pulisic's magic undone. It's all right, he's due 3 more. And Victor Gyökeres keeps his hype going with a Champions League goal against Lille. Can I go that way now? Yes. I think. No. Can I not go over a walkway? You can, but that's too close. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. Facilities, transportation, suspended gondola. One. Station, enter and exit left. Station, enter and exit left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Track. Short as possible. Going up. Up. Up, 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 up. Up, up. Okay, now I'm good. Is that going to put things in the gorilla exhibit? No. So we will fly over the gorilla exhibit, which is objectively cool. And then we will head this way. Over the... Oh, maybe not quite that. We go straight out here. And now we will be going... Oh, it does put things in the gorilla exhibit. Oh, that kind of sucks. I don't like that. I would love for that. Like, they can be in the... Take the track supporters off. They can be in the... in the elephant exhibit. That's fine. They need to be there or else it won't work, but... Don't need as many track supports. Visually speaking. Oh, true. I could have started the gondola station raised. That's okay. That gives us room. We're gonna put a an exhibit in here as well. So I think I'll remove this one as well. Let's have a couple track supports. Science. Okay. Oh, it's still going up. Oh, wait. What did I? Oh, yeah. It doesn't need to still be going up. Once we achieved clearance, it doesn't need to still be going up. Edit track. Yeah, once we reach really here, we don't need to go up anymore. So I'm going to go flatten it. Stretch it out. Oh, what? Little too close to the trees in the gorilla exhibit? That's wild. All right. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up. Now we're good. I think. Oh, I literally should have, They really make this just painful to try and work. Okay. Enter and exit on the right. Okay, and then 7, and then we're back on tracks. How about now? How about I just complete it for you? Yeah, it's easy. I don't know why they were so, What's smooth all mean? I'm learning how all this works, but... Yeah, you basically, like, serpentine your way into a descent to bring it home. But, yeah, I think what we really need to do to make it not look as stupid is remove a couple of the support beams. Then it'll look a little less dumb. And maybe these ones? Oh, well, not those. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Okay. Maybe just this one. Okay, there we go. I mean, that's something. Okay. Oh, and then we've got our super cool area up here that we're going to bring people up to. And our habitat is going to be up in this. Man to the Goat, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for supporting the stream. That's a precarious corner. Nah, you're good. You know, maybe we put a little habitat over here or something for you to look at while you whip over this corner. But yeah, it's all part of the plan. All part of the plan. That looks good. That looks good. I think that's something we can... I mean, we just blew a ton of money on that. I think that's something we can totally work with, though. And then you come up here, right, and you've got... What the... I have no idea how any of this works, dude. How are you able to build the queue so that people can, like, come in? There's a tab to place entrance and exit points. Oh. Okay, so at least I know how to do that. I know it's not broken, and I know we will be able to do that, and that's kind of like that's kind of the whole point. Just making sure that that's a thing. Cool. We sold one of our clouded leopards. We sold a couple of our capybaras. We're making our conservation points back. Thank you, Faux Real. That was very helpful. Okay, so the stations are unpowered. That's obviously going to be something that's super annoying. Staff being able to get kind of up over there in the first place is also going to be really annoying, because I don't know if we're going to create a way for you to be able to walk there. At least my idea was that we aren't. But what I could do is run a ridiculously long staff road that kind of like hides behind the trees and then pops up on the other side of this mountain. That would be psychotic. But it would work. It would allow us to operate like part of the zoo from up there. Yeah, I know I could create a whole staff area up there, but I just have to, like, I have to connect it via walkway. I don't think I can make them do this. Am I going to keep the hills? I think I'm going to keep the hills. I have not decided. In the meantime, we need our barriers for elephants, which need a grade 4 barrier, which means you can't do wood. You got to do stone or gabion, which is this super high torqued everything. I'm going to go with electric fencing, which is insane, by the way. Oh, thick glass has a low dilapidation rate. We're going to have to hire like 2 mechanics just to keep the barricade of this thing like functional. We just doubled the size of our zoo with this damn thing. Like we got this very nice tropical South American section to the zoo. Then we've just doubled the size of our zoo. With one thing. This is the most relaxing stream I could ever have while committing war crimes against goblins in Baldur's Gate. Dude, you're welcome. I'm glad I could help. And so we begin. The journey of 1,000,000 miles will start with one step here. So there's the thick glass that we're going to be working with. That looks really good, I think. I think we need to get rid of the hill. I think maybe we turn it into a cliff or something. An unimportant little bit of cleanup stuff there to make sure that we're not wasting money on this whole giant fence thing. Do I tell stories here? I mean, yeah, sometimes. Don't always have amazing stories to tell. You use the gabions as a retainer wall, then have the exhibit At a lower level than the walk. You mean like sink the exhibit? Sink all 10,000 square meters we're trying to put in this thing? It's normally airport-related food traumas. That's true. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. But when I come back, we're gonna have amazing ideas about how to, like, do this. When I come back, we are gonna have amazing ideas about how to do this. It's short, yeah. Sure. All right, all right, all right. What do we got for you today? Ugh. So in short, yeah. 1-0 Real Madrid from the second half kickoff. Bruh. The XG is almost even in that game, too. AC Milan's created nothing outside of Pulisic's goal. Dinamo Zagreb has one back. Don't call it a comeback. 3-1. So you want to sink the entire exhibit. This freaking mountain, bro. It's so cool in what it allows us to do, but like also. All right, I'm just going to try. You know what I'm thinking? That could be the edge of the habitat, is we just make this a cliff and they can't get out. Yeah! Game doesn't even know what to do. I'm just like Thanos, creating and destroying worlds. So, okay, seriously. What if that's the shelter? Wait. Wait. Wait a second. We're creating a natural shelter in the thing. Wait just a darn... Wait just a gosh darn tootin' second. Okay. We need to not mess this up. So what we want to do is... We've got this weird little, like, lake bed thing going on. Can we just toss water in that right now? Nice. Obstructed? Bull. Alright, there's a natural lake at the far end of this thing. Now we've got like a natural kind of cliff ledge thing. Can we just keep carving this out? Don't you freaking dare. Okay, we accidentally poked a hole in it. Okay. Okay. All right. That's so cool. That is so cool, man. We've made literally like an outcropping into the... Okay, I was wondering how the legs would react, but they just go further down, which is nice. We've made literally an outcropping into the like wall thing that is their little home in there. It's pretty neat. Yo, no way Zagreb scored again. What? It's 3-2. Don't call it a comeback. Bruno Petkovic, Ogiwara, 2 goals in a minute at Bayern, and oh, game on. Oh, game on. Oh, game on. Gadget, thank you for the 41 months, man. Are we old? Yeah, I know. We're really old now. Nisa, I'm glad that the Planet Zoo streams have helped you get over the North London derby. Yeah, any calls for Ange out, I think are wrong. Can we get rid of this lip? I think it just looks a little ridiculous to have it sticking out that far, but I think having something like that looks really cool. Okay, now we're bringing this back a little bit. Bringing that back a little bit up to the leg of the thing. And then we're bringing this back a little bit. And bringing this back a little bit. And bringing this back a little bit. And that leg will come down. And that leg will come down. And we're bringing this back. And we're bringing this back. And we're bringing this back. And we're creating a little bit more shade, honestly, right here. Yeah, a little bit more shade. You know, look, this is going to be so unbelievably awesome that I don't even know. I don't even know how we've managed to do this, to be perfectly honest. That hill just turned into the perfect piece of this entire thing possible. Perfect. Perfect piece. Connect the 2 overhangs underneath. All right, well, let's drill this overhang back a little bit more. Actually, you know how? I actually think I know how to bring this overhang out. I don't mean to be like a terraforming expert, but I think I know. I mean, it gets a little fat, so you need to lower the intensity a lot. But, yeah, let's bring it out. Okay, now how do we drill a hole, dude? How do we drill a hole so that the two overhangs are connected? Smaller brush. Flatten the surface. Intensity 20%. This is gonna work. This is totally gonna work. Where is it? Somewhere over here, right? Nope. Bigger. No way. No way! Oh, it's so cool! Oh, it is so cool. Oh, it's so freaking cool, dude. Just trying to make this skinnier so it doesn't look as weird. Oh, there's a freaking elephant tunnel, man. That is crazy, okay? We're gonna widen it up a little bit. So I said I do this all the time. Yeah, but it is fun when you haven't done something like this before to kind of discover like a new part and possibility in the game. And this is very, very cool. This is super cool. You can do this. I would have never thought of it. Yeah, it's just beyond cool. Absolutely beyond cool. Bayern's taking a 4-2 lead. Fair enough. They woke up. Decided to choose violence. Harry Kane pouncing on a rebound in the box to put Bayern up 4-2. But what a spicy little meatball of a match in Munich, huh? Okay, we've got our Savannah African elephant enclosure. I'm going to create the door on it now so we don't have to worry about this later. Yep. What am I doing? Huh? What am I doing? We're gonna go directly under the walkway, so we're gonna do this and that. And we're going to attach a barrier habitat gate. Bada bang, bada boom. You put the gate on it, and it can be considered like a habitat. So, oh, for the love of all, that's getting holy. Okay. Paths to the habitat. Thank you. Okay. So that gets us into the elephant habitat, which is awesome. But now we need to continue to build the elephant habitat, and we are going to put a giant herd of Savannah African elephants in here. there's a real good girl one. Okay. She's 43 years old, though. I don't know how long they live, but I'm going to go with she's probably close to dying. 22 years for 1,000 points for 22 years. What about she's 25 years old? So I'm just going to go ahead and adopt that one. And I'm going to go ahead and adopt that one as well. Or literally already got adopted. Are you kidding me? But we're trying to create a whole herd of savanna elephants here. That's what we're working on. What's up, Pimp Planet Zoo? Name checks out. Bayern's 5-2? What the hell? Watto, hi, what's up? How's it going? Okay. Let's keep building. Gotta just knock out this barrier, dude. Gotta just knock it out. All good, sir, and love your zoo. Oh, appreciate it. Looking forward to you in the network game tomorrow. How you finding this game? I've loved playing at zoo for a long time. It's a great relaxation game for me. But I typically bite off like some sort of massive thing, you know, way too much. I really do love the way this zoo's come together, though. I'm going to be completely honest. This zoo's awesome. You know, we've got the walk-through capybara llama exhibit. We've got this kind of overhang walk over the capuchin monkey exhibit. We've got our big roundabout and the gorillas at the start. I think our restaurants, like our food court area right here, just fits in. And we've got jaguars, and we've got an animal talk dropping on the jaguar bubble right now. It's all really, really neat stuff. We've got a tour. We've got our animal talks cooking. Like, everything's great. So, don't elephants need some water in their enclosure? I mean, does this look, passable to you? They do. They need a lot of water in their enclosure, which is why I think what we're going to want to do here is... I think we're going to want to divide this and then maybe use this water for some other enclosure that we're going to come up with later that's way over here. I don't know. It is a very big natural lake, you know? If you need any help, I do have over 3,000 hours of experience. That's fair. I feel like Planet Zoo, though, is one of those games where you could spend 3,000 hours designing one enclosure if you really wanted to. Now, I've gotten a lot better at making things look good. I definitely, like the first franchise zoo I built, I definitely didn't do a good job of, it's very formulaic. It's like, and here's here's a habitat, and here's a habitat, and here's a habitat, and here's some ugly stuff. Right, but like I dress it up now, I've got like the bushes and the trees around the benches and that sort of stuff, so. And like a nice restaurant over, like I love this little corridor. You can sit in the restaurant and look at the maned wolves or look at the otters. Like, it's really cool the way it's set up. And I think maybe we want to do the same sort of thing here. Like, what if we? This is not football? Question mark. I know. Look at us go. Not to change subject, but I just checked. It's been a year and a day since I started playing FM. Oh, that's dangerous, bro. That's really dangerous. Yeah, no, don't worry. Look, I'm going to raise the fence once it's built. You are right in thinking that the fence needs to be taller for elephants. That is a correct assessment. that that it needs to be taller for elephants. I'm just deciding like what other amenities we want to have. Because what I'm now thinking is like, well, we could put a restaurant here, like a restaurant that kind of hangs over the thing. I think that could be pretty cool. Because I'm looking at the restaurant that like does an overhang, and we could just drop a restaurant that hangs over the, you know, like some sort of little food court area that kind of fits in right here, and then a restaurant that hangs over the Savannah elephant exhibit. Your park formation's a lot more fluid this time. Yeah, it is. Like there's a lot of diversity in what's happening. I mean, a lot more diversity in what's happening, which is good. But then when you like compared to the types of zoos that you see like YouTubers make, obviously being a YouTuber myself, first thing I do is go and check on like, oh, a YouTube video about like how to build zoos and stuff. And honestly, the most useful thing I ever learned from one of those people is that in order to make exhibits look more real, put most of your small plants around the base of big plants and rocks. It just makes it look much more natural. Like, I guess that's just one of those things. I'm not really a visual person, so I didn't learn just by existing, but apparently that's just kind of the way that it works in real life. So Sporting 2-0. Bayern up 5-2. Well, that was quick. So Sporting's winning 2-0 now, so it looks like they're going to beat Lille. Portugal better than France confirmed. Okay, well let me get a restaurant up. Not that one, the one with the overhang. The conservation restaurant. Like that. Where's the entrance? It's there, so we'd have to face it this way and then have like the queue kind of for the entrance run the other way. So what I need to do first is get this cook in this direction, right? We're just going to have this cook out this way. And man, this is so cool, dude. This is so cool. Sorry, for the person with 3,000 hours, we built like a little shade tunnel like into this cliff. I'd never done anything like that before, so very excited about. Have I finished a zoo before? This is my second franchise zoo. My first franchise zoo, I was trying to put every species in the game in one zoo, but honestly, I don't really open it much anymore. It works. It makes a ton of money, and I have basically unlimited conservation credits because of it. But every time you hit play, somebody's inbreeding, some disaster is happening. It's just like really stressful to manage. Not some disasters happening, but just like, you know, there are so many animals in my first franchise zoo that it's like impossible to manage. I like franchise zoo because it feels like if I was just playing sandbox, I feel like there almost wouldn't be a point. I like the fact that, you know, I have to earn the credits that I spend. And I know there's like challenges, I guess, like there's the challenge mode, but I've never really explored it. I just jumped right into franchise and have enjoyed it. For all 128.4 hours that I've played. You know. Stuttgart equalized. Let's go, baby. Come on. We know where this is headed. Real Madrid, 90th minute. Freaking heartbreaker. We know exactly where this is headed. It's only ever been headed to one place. You know, what if we created another ride? There's a riverboat ride. I'm going a little overboard with this friggin' like run the riverboat through the elephant's water area. Eric Kuehl, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Can you get FM'd in this? Fortunately, no. I wouldn't think so. But every once in a while, if you do like dugout exhibits or something, there can be some nonsense in this game. It doesn't give me the creativity to build. Yeah, a franchise does kind of anchor itself in reality a little bit. Not that, like, I mean, this is a freaking video game. Play it however you want, but it can get a little, like, technically the most popular thing on the market in franchise are lions. So, like, the market is a little out of whack because the animals that are often hard to obtain are the ones that don't breed a lot, which makes sense because there's not a lot of stuff for people to be able to like sell or whatever. No, I'm not going to put 2 rides in. That would just be ridiculous. I would be offended by how over the top that is. I'm going to need more mechanics. I'm just going to go ahead and add 3 mechanics just to be able to handle the nonsense that I'm building right now. Boats may be overkill. Put them in a less dangerous exhibit like the hippo one. Dude, great thought. Yes. All right, what if we... I'm just trying to, like... Oh, I know what I'm going to do! Oh, I know what I'm going to do, and it's great. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Oh, it just came to me as if in a dream. I know what I am going to do. So what was the width of this path? Because it clearly wasn't 10. The hell? I know, there really is, there's no way to add, like, wheelchair accessible stuff to this, at least as far as I know. Surely this is a walking path? Dude, look. I need, just for me, I need people to be able to see them in the water. For me. I need people to be able to see that. Obviously, the gondola thing is... I mean, it's not that long of a walk. Okay, let me continue building the habitat, first of all. You know, we are just ignoring the really important part here, which is I need to build the dang... Oh, no, it doesn't need to be... It needs to be this. Save... Operations Save Zealand Money. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to make this a cliff. Just built them a path right out. Okay, and then we go from there to this direction with this. And we'll just go like up here. All right, and then there's like a smoothing tool that I've never really used, but I kind of want to use just so that this doesn't look as weird. It's just making it look weirder. What the hell? Probably, you know, that seems like a bad idea. Well, this flattened to surface thing isn't all that it seems. Oh. Just trying to create like a bit more of a realistic looking situation on this coast. Okay. You guys aren't getting out of there, all right? There we go. You guys aren't getting out of there. Okay. Dare I say, we're starting to look like we have some sort of exhibit going on here. Okay. Next order of business. The walking path is fine. You've just clearly never been to Prague Zoo. You know, that's what I was thinking. I was looking at it going, hey, they've just definitely never been to the Prague Zoo. And it shows. Okay, facilities. Can't wait to, like, actually go super hard with this. Guest facilities. We're going to have one of these bad boys. Well, no. Those accentuate. We need the actual facilities that are going to be put in here. Conservation restaurant is going to be put in. It is going to be facing this way. Awesome. We're going to put in a queue path to that. Guess not. I always think that a queue path can be used for something and that it never really can. There you go. You can hop right into the conservation restaurant right there. It's going to be an absolutely amazing view. And then here's my thought process. We're going to put a food thing. Whoa. Like a nice pizza pen right here. And some water. And some gulpy slushy. Right in there. And then we're going to put a walkway. Let's go. Okay. This is going to be a little complex for us to work, so I think this will come. Yeah, we're going to need that to be a little shorter, just like a little bit. Deep breath. Let's go. Let's go. No getting out of there if you're an elephant, dude. you know, I happen to think that's pretty sweet. I happen to think this is pretty awesome. Chad, I don't want to say we're cooking, but I'm wondering how this will turn out. Yeah, I think this might turn out really well. I think that would be... I think this is going to be super cool. So let's pop some shells in here. Some African shells, which if I remember correctly, work really well even if you stack them all right next to each other. As they all look like they're a part of the same thing. Yay, African building shells. Let's go. And then we're going to put some plants in here. But we need some benches and tables. And we'll put like rock and bushes in there once we're working with the rocks and bushes, but that's what I was thinking. Like this is just some sort of de facto cafeteria area where you can also kind of see into the exhibit in the first place. Which works out, and then we've got this restaurant that is obviously just unbelievable to eat at, because then you're able to see this entire kind of exhibit. So in order to round out the rest of this exhibit, I need to do something called defining the perimeter of a habitat, which is basically just me doing this. Problem is, this goes under, I think it goes under this. I think that'll take it, but I don't know. It's kind of freaky. We'll just run it this way and then run it basically like that. Because if we get this wrong, then it'll like say, oh, they're escaping. And you'll be like, no, they're not. They're very much contained. So the habitat is incomplete because I haven't run a null over here. Right. Okay. Oop. All right, now the habitat should be complete. It's 44,000 square meters. It's 44,000 square meters, bro. Oh, man. Bayern scored an 8th. I 8 to beat Dynamo Zagreb right now. What did I tell you about freaking... When did Real Madrid score? 83rd minute, Rudiger? I've told you. I told you. So Bayern Munich got mad that Dinamo Zagreb made it 3-2. It's so large. Well, how many do I have right now? I have 1, 2, I have 6. I mean, if I have 14, this is the most ridiculous exhibit I've ever built. It's not close. I have 18,000 square meters of water area that I've included in this. You know how ridiculous that is? We really don't need to give them this entire, like, pool, or, like, this. We don't need to give them. Oh, Bayern scored again? Good God. We don't need to give them all of this. Why? I think what we do is we kind of bring this in. I think the big issue we've done is we've given them all of this water. I think that we can just give them a little bit of the water, and it'll make the whole habitat a little bit less ridiculous, you know? 10-2? Bro, no way. Kane, obviously. Elise, Kane, Zane, Goretzka. I mean, this is going to ruin Dinamo Zagreb's goal difference. They went from 3-2 in the second half with, like, a shot at it to... I mean, that is completely falling apart. Liverpool, obviously, up 3-1. Dominic Soboslai, pretty early on in my building binge there. Make it a multi-species habitat. Yeah, what can live with Mr. 3,000 Hours, Mr. Planet Zoo? What lives with elephants? Is there anything that we can put in with the elephants? We can put hippos in the back half of the pond, I guess, but it's really hard to manage. Lions? Wait, you can put lion. Don't they? I mean, it's not going to be a little combative, perhaps. A little combative. Sorry, that's what I thought. Yeah, it says they're not enriched by being with any other animals, but you could technically put them with other animals. Most zoos don't put anything with them. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. You haven't researched it yet, so that's they enrich with lots of things, but I just don't know what those things are. Okay. Ford Madison just in the zoo. So true. One dose of craziness at a time, shall we? That cost $4,000 to raise that fence that much. Alrighty. I don't really know where I'm going to go with it from there, but that is a much better looking walkway wall combination. And that is a much more reasonably sized area. It still has a ridiculous amount of land in it. But remember, allegedly, there's no possible explanation for this. There is absolutely no reasonable justification for what we are going to be attempting to do here. Absolutely none. Although we do have the opportunity to purchase 2 more female elephants to build our own elephant herd. We're going to have 9 elephants in this exhibit. No problem. I have a poem I've been preparing for you. Great. Can't wait. So Real Madrid, well, it's not done yet. But it looks like all the scores are set. 9-2 Bayern, 2-0 Sporting over Lille. You've got Liverpool up 3-1 at AC Milan, which is a great result in their Pot 2 match. And there's Real Madrid. Final whistle, 3-1. Goodbye, Stuttgart. Oh, apparently Endrick scored in the 95th minute, so shout out. Need to cover the monorail poles with trees. I mean, we can just remove some of them. That is a thing. Edit track. We'll come in and remove that monorail pole. Remove those monorail poles. Remove those monorail poles. Remove those monorail poles. Just basically, you know, when there's 2, we'll just go ahead and knock that off. All right, monorail poles have been reduced and managed so that they look kind of reasonable. And that gives people the opportunity to ride through the area. So, elephants. What do elephants like? I could probably figure this out on my own, but we will make 100% sure. Literally already on it. They like desert, grassland, and aquatic from Africa. Okay, so we're going Africa, desert, grassland. Continent of Africa, biome, desert. All right, so the desert part of it is going to be over here, and the grassland part's going to be over here, and the aquatic part, you know, I'm going to keep it a mystery where the aquatic part is. I just feel like, you know, don't want to make it too obvious or anything. Well, this is going to be perhaps my greatest challenge I've ever undertaken. Trying to create a realistic savanna habitat for elephants. We just decided this is We just decided this was like the hill to die on, you know? It's more of a grassland type rock formation. Same with this. Said zebras and baboons. All right, man. But look, this is going to be pretty absurd. Give me trees. Give me desert trees. A quiver tree. There's a large quiver tree. There's a dua palm. There's a date palm. You can put a date palm in there and some large dry grass. Could I just bankrupt myself putting in dry grass? Aren't deserts a bit sandy here? Is that gonna make you is that gonna make everybody feel better if we do like we sand it up now? So we can sand it up now, you know. We can sand it up now. Oh, also, I need to roughen the terrain. This terrain is very rarely flat. You want it to be a little more extreme, a little more like hills and have some personality. There we go. And then I have to repaint it. So I did it before. If only it was in the Champions League, then we'd really be on to something, you know? Then I really feel like Anthony would be on his way. What a player. What a legend Anthony is. How do I select multiple? Because I just buried some of my grass. Pigo, though, thank you for the 6 months. Hey, Hendrik was just celebrating his freaking wedding. You know, that's why he was letting it rip. 18 years old, man's married. He's moving. All-time penalty shootout going on right now? In what? League Cup? Ah. I don't have that pinned. That's my mistake. Preston and Fulham. I saw somebody in the chat say it's 14-14. You know? That's pretty freaking wild. Yeah, no kidding. All right. Try 6. Well, yeah, 14-14 sounds right because there's been only one. What are the goalkeepers doing? Are they even there? Are the goalkeepers even on the field? Because it's now 15 for 15 and 16 penalties. Like, what do you... Of course the goalkeepers are on the field. It's probably Woodman and Benda. They both scored their penalties. Goalkeepers are always good at penalties, by the way. Because you have to practice them so much, shooting them at other people. 15-15. A little embarrassing for Fulham, isn't it? Yeah, so both the goalkeepers have scored, so I'm guessing they are on the field. Oh, was there no XG was provided for this game, but it was 70% possession and 16 shots to 7 to Fulham. But probably feeling hard done that, oh my, Timmy Castagna missed. Now, of course, Timmy Castagna is the 6th penalty taker, and he already scored his first one, so there's no way Timmy Castagna thought he would be taking another one. But Timmy Castagna has missed his penalty, which means there is a chance that this ends on the 17th round of penalties, which means all of the first 5 penalty takers have taken 2. And to their credit, they have all made both of their penalties. All of the first 5 penalty takers. They scored it. Stop looking, you jinxed it. I mean, I guess I did. Although they did make the first 2 penalties that I watched. But it looks like Preston has won in 17 rounds of penalties to stay alive in the League Cup. Ledson with the goal. Preston North End is headed to the second or whatever round it is of the League Cup. Stoke also won in penalties against Fleetwood. Fulham's been knocked out very early in the League Cup, which is bitter. Of course, Everton's been knocked out also in a penalty shootout. Things continue to get rougher and rougher for Everton. But you know what? That'll help them focus on the league. That's the real point of this. That's going to help them focus on the league. That's what's really going on. All right, so we just need to add some, like, nice rocky personality to this cliff face here. That looks a little stupid. Bruh, I mean, as long as you're taking care of our Twitch child, then you're doing all the celebrating that needs to be done. That being said, when we do hit that year, we're going to fire some freaking cannons, Coles. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. We're going to fire some cannons. I don't even know where we're going to find some cannons, but we're going to fire them. It's going to take me maybe an eternity to build this exhibit. I'm not going to lie. I would hate to lie to you. But where are the elephants, Dad? Well, sorry, we could never put them in there because we had to build the rocky outcropping on the outside of where the elephants that'll never actually be in their exhibit are supposed to be. Maybe someday the elephants will be in the zoo, you know? Maybe someday. I'm in my Bob Ross nonsense here. It's probably a better solution than sticking a bunch of rocks into it, wasn't it? Maybe if we were using different rocks. 11 like 30 minutes. Where are the elephants? Dude, they're so close. We are so close to elephant time. So close. I think, unfortunately, I'm going to have to delete every rock I put in this thing. It just looks terrible with the color of the rocky stuff. So much for decorating this pole. Should have just gone with the rocky paint, dude. And then if you do the rocky paint, then you just have to find the right colored rocks, and then you can kind of do all that stuff. All right, back to what we were doing, building this up. That's what Fulham get for their sponsor. Very true, dude. That sponsor sucked. That was a really... I don't know why clubs do that. It's not like they're getting enough money to justify the amount of stupidity they're displaying to, like, get a sponsor that is so obviously messed up, right? Bro, I'm living. Friggin' living, man. Having a great time. Building potentially the most awesome exhibit you've ever seen. Yeah, this is going to be very delicate, but I do not want to have to redo all of this, so I'm going to have to push this down. Okay, and then we'll paint. We're back with the coarse sand. So how do I want to select all of this. Is there a way for me to do that? Please tell me there's a way for me to, some sort of selection tool. Transylvania, thank you for the 33 months. So I'm actually having a great time. Decorate with a water over the post. Or like with a waterfall here. I don't even know how that works, but okay. Special effect waterfall. Bottom right. Oh, yes. There's a selection tool. That's going to save me a lot of time. Okay. Grias. So I should be able to go to my blueprints and then just get like doesn't look like I can lock it to Bruh. Bruh. Didn't really work as well as I would have hoped. I tried, I wanted to create like a large thing of savanna grass kind of over here. Oh, okay. Blueprint, savanna grass. But the V is not toggling. It is not snapping to the thing. Okay, we're getting grassy. It's a lot of money to put all this savanna grass in, but it's like $2,000 for each patch of savanna grass that we have. Will this be the greatest zoo in the United States, bro? We are hoping. We're working on it. How do you end like a patch of grass? What do you? Boom. That was $14,000 for that patch of grass right there. And it doesn't look good. Why is the grass stuck to a plane? I don't know. It's like the blueprints are stuck to a plane, but you can normally just like paint stuff on. I don't know. I feel like there should be bigger desert trees than there are. And maybe the reason the grass doesn't look as realistic is because it should have like big bushes in it or something. A Sudanese frankincense tree. Really? Gonna make it look way more natural. I think just like roughing up the edges of it definitely helps with that. Giving it like some kind of sunken stuff at the edges. That's starting to look a little better. Because I know there's shit, like, it'll look stupid if it's just like a giant lifeless desert. It needs to have this kind of stuff around it. I got it. I'm in a flow state now. I've friggin' got it, dude. This looks better. All right, Chance, I'll see it. No, thank you for the 19 months. I come from Insta. Xiao Pinto, Heiko, and Luke Edwards. Only 2 of those are saints. Luke Edwards is a sinner. Luke Edwards is Luke Edwards is Satan. Not actually, you know, but kind of. Some might say we've gone too far. Those people have clearly never built the world's largest elephant habitat in captivity. Clearly. I'm building a damn nature preserve. People don't understand what it takes to build something of this ridiculous magnitude. They think they know what it takes. They have no idea. They haven't the foggiest idea. That is a more natural looking kind of grassland area. We've got our more arid desert looking nonsense over here, but we will put a cedar bush with a little no, that's too good. A little one of these in there. We'll make it look prickly and stuff. Put one of those there. We are gonna put a little animal talk stand is going to go right there. Maybe two. Maybe two animal talk stands are going to go right there. I don't know why an animal talk stand is here, but... Sweet. Okay, a couple of animal talk stands will be able to hold like a giant elephant animal talk. This is so cool. What else do I want? I want to make this rock thing a lot bigger. I want to make this rock formation like the rock formation out here. It's going to be crazy. All right, there's a bigger rock formation, so it's not just a bunch of piddly little ones, and we'll probably do that to this one as well. Just make it real tall in the back here. Just so they're not quite as piddly and sad. All right, it's coming together, dude. You about the shootout? Yeah, we actually kind of tuned in just towards the end of it. Very, very interesting and painful, shall I say. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Feeling deserty. I'm feeling deserty. Cool. So that's the desert portion of the enclosure, I think. We'll map a little more. Now it's time for the other part, which is the grassland. And that's where things are going to get crazy. So there should be, you know, if I know grassland, there should be monster trees in this. Could just do a little sculpture of a bunny, too. That also works. Okay. A weeping willow right there. I have no idea if that's on brand or not. That was just kind of there. What's the most expensive? It's funny because I feel like that tree is normally like so huge in most habitats. Does not even begin to do anything with this habitat. Like a wide variety of options here. It's coming alive a little bit. Coming alive just a little bit. Starting to sort of look like a place where some elephants might live. Stand of elephant grass. How far off the potential of a future hidden grounds is a country like Egypt? See, if we go to Egypt for something like hidden grounds, we'd have to hire a translator and stuff, and we don't really have like to be able to get, you know, the actual good stories. We don't really have that capability as much as we would want right now. So it is a little on the back burner to be able to go to countries kind of like that right now. That being said, would love to go. We'd also probably have to hire security if we went to the type of match that we would want to go to. Just kind of spitballing off the top of my head here. Foliage type. We'll narrow it down to trees. I think maybe we can get one more nice tree in here. A sausage tree. The lush grasslands. Yeah, unfortunately, there's always like a lot of considerations doing something like that. All right, that's good. That's looking good. Let's go with bushes. Pop some dog rose bushes in here. So I got to do rocks first. Put a whole Australian outback scene just in here for some reason. Hold up on the rocks until I figure out like what type of stuff they want. So we'll just do bushes and flowers, plants, and bushes. Kind of wedge this into all this stuff. A little hawthorn bush right here. You know the philosophy. Got to stick it with all the plants. Just pure plant action. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it turns out decorating half the damn map for a one single habitat takes a little bit out of you. Hate that. I hate that at the base of a... I hate that too. Why is it so damn red? All right. Maybe? Vegetation's the hardest part of the game, dude. It is so hard to get this to look like it doesn't suck. I'm not gonna lie to you. So brutally hard. I think maybe we might have had some sort of natural looking thing happen here. Just gonna move that there to kind of break up this line of stuff. Oh, forgot about you. It's actually a nice looking thing. Let's put this somewhere. Put that like there. Goes well with the old environment nonsense. Okay. We're going to wait to put the rocks in. Now I have to do aquatic. Do-do-do-do. A little patch of those. We'll put a kind of coastal mangrove thing going on here. Like a mangrove group. We've got underwater hydrilla. You knew we were going to even drop into the underwater grass. All right, you knew it. Get a nice grassy bed going. Just want some like reeds to kind of... Oh, that's not exactly what we're looking for. All right, nice patch of hydrilla under the water. We're going to put another blue lotus plant over here. Just one. Common reeds. That's what I was looking for, you know, this stuff really gums up the coast. Okay. It's alive. Let's do 2 more mangrove trees. Yo, I think we're close. I think we're close, chat. I think we're closing in. Is that the only lilies that they had available? We can do like a tiny thing of blue lotus plants underneath this. Like that. Okay, we have brought this almost to life. Now the real issue is that there's no such thing as rock time. But it's rock time. Okay, a little water rock right here. Exactly little, but you get the idea. Cool. Goodness gracious. We'll toss like an elephant ear plant in there. Just makes it look better. If you can dress your rocks up with little plants, they're going to be great. Done. Time to put the stuff in. All right, African savanna elephants, large food trough. Try to feed them there, try to feed them there, and we will try to feed them over here. Water, they know where their water is. We just need extra large bedding. We can come up with a nice bed area for them. Okay, and then heaters and coolers. Sorry. Hanging barrel feeder, large barrel feeder, tree scatter feeder right there. Large roller feeder, ideally, would be right there. Toys. A beaver pool. That'd be right over here. Tire doesn't really fit, but well, you know, we could toss some mud bath. Well, let's put a mud bath right over there. Waterfall frame thing. We'll put one here. That'll do like a nice little waterfall for them. Rubbing pillar will be right over here. And we will also do a gyro thing, which is going to be right there. Obviously, we want the toys to be near the fun stuff. That being said, we're done. We've got all of our Africa Savannah elephants that we've been hoarding and buying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is incredibly expensive, by the way. But we're done. The only thing we do not have in place is our water filtration doohickey. But I'm going to just build one of those real quick so that we don't have to worry about it. Doesn't need to be African. It can be fine. It can be a... I literally wrote South Africa, but it's South American water generator thing. Create a blueprint. That. Update blueprint. Okay. We're going to take one of those, pretend it's an African temple, and then stick it over here. Love that for me. Should just be able to stick it kind of right over here, because it just has to be within striking distance of this entire body of water. So we'll go into our blueprints. We'll grab that doohickey, and then we will pop it right here, and we are going to run a little maintenance staff path kind of off the side here that nobody will notice. All right. Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted to do. So paths. Cool. Delete. 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 Blueprint. Seemed like the fastest way to do this. Like that. And now that should help us keep this water filtered as well. Now we're literally done. Now it's time to put the the elephants are going in. Let's just see how this works. No, we're not literally done because this thing. So let me do that. Paths, Q. That. All right, sweet. And then people that get off up here have nowhere to go, which is kind of funny. Anybody coming? They're here! Ride is without power. Right. 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 Why did I try to do this? What am I doing? Okay, path. Oh, come on. Like that. Little wind turbine generator that's going to pick up and launch a bunch of stuff. Then we'll do the old staff path maneuveroo right around the talking stand, and they'll be able to go in and help out the generator. We also need a solar panel over here to power these bad boys. But nothing screams ancient temple like solar panel. And then we also need... Can't put it... What? Oh. They're just trying to put it inside the thing. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. See, that's looking pretty good to me, boss man. I'm going to be honest. All right, so we'll pop one of those right there. And then this path will be able to take us all the way home. But for the moment, everything's powered and the elephants are actually spawning into the exhibit. One of the craziest, greatest exhibits I've ever built. An Africa savanna habitat for elephants that is second to none in grandeur and perhaps ways that you can take it in. Now, a little too much long grass, needs a little more soil and a little less sand. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to get rid of some of the long grass. And we're going to go with some soil. Too much sand. Dangerous fighting due to overcrowding. But where? Oh. That is dangerous fighting. Okay. I had to sort this out real quick. We need a new female jaguar. Somebody's got raccoons. I didn't even know raccoons were in the freaking game. That's awesome. Expensive. But I think worth it. I think I'll be able to make my money back by doing this and then breeding the two jaguars together. I'll make my money back on that for sure. Okay. The elephants are home. We have an actual elephant exhibit. We have allegedly a functional ride. Although I feel like I'm missing... How do I add another car? A Chizuki have a cheeky fight now and again. Game's gone. Very gone. I have no idea how to add, we have room to add a lot more gondola cars, and I have no idea how we do that. I have absolutely no idea how to do that. It's all woke nonsense. I mean, it clearly is. Feels like a bit of a waste of this super sick gondola if it only has one car. next one to say something gets a gifted sub. Wow. Okay. I don't know. I've been streaming for 5 years. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Tender steak, you get a gifted sub, even though you already have the Z bacon. Invert the fullbacks, working on it. Ask a co-pilot. Hey. I've done it before? Dude, why did I not remember? Rambu's got the agility today. Rambu woke up and was like, hey, I've got the agility. Power source inaccessible. You know, it's all part of the process, man. I was next to say anything, so I get a gifted sub? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. There's the gifted sub, though. Darth Ellipses. It was a good effort. It was a good effort. Click on the last gondola tab. It lets you add more. Ride operations. Does it have to be open? I feel like it's just not showing me anything on any of these tabs. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Took a long time to what? You're just literally, they let you in and you're just laying down immediately? Come on. Yeah, this is cool. This is real cool. We just, yeah, you know, that really is annoying because it's hidden and so it shouldn't have a negative effect on guests at all. Isn't there a little car icon when it's closed? Yeah, edit track. And then, you may have to do it from the other. I can't really, like, select a station, though. I feel like when or maybe if, like, I edit track and then I select the station, then I can select the station, but I can't. Thank you, Standard Rossinary, for the gifted sub. For apparently not the first time pulling out the absolute moves. The other station isn't set up with an entrance and an exit. Got it. Totally forgot how to do that. I just did it, but I forgot how to do it. No, I'm going to put like some shops and some tables up here. People can come above the elephant enclosure and hang out, but well, that's the thought process. The cog with the eye has a number of cars option. All right, I'm obviously missing out on that. So how did I create the entrance thing again? What did I do with that? What's up, Hammer? Name checks out. Click on the ride and select a station. Am I hallucinating? I can't feel like I can't get this to do anything. Station should be listed somewhere in the menus in the top right. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not. Nothing's listed in any menu in the top right. Maybe reload. All right. I'll try a reload. Then we're going back in. The Journeyman Zoo. It's actually what we're working with. Okay, good. I was like, I feel like this should be easier to figure it out, but it's clearly not working right now. It clearly not working is always a really helpful explanation for why I can't figure something out, I'll be honest. Yay! It is now working. Connect entrance to a path. Well, that's where we're going to come in with this doohickey. All right, it. All right, we got ways on and off, and then we go over here, number of vehicles. All right, there we go. So this should be a functional vibe. Continuous loop, max speed, 10 miles an hour. I don't know what the normal ticket price is to be able to ride one of these things. I'm going to start at $6 because I feel like it's super cool. We're going to open up both stations and see what happens. Ticket price didn't save, so that's great. Ticket price didn't save again, so that's great. Enter. Let's go! It's broken. Yes! You either have the legs of a god or you better pay up. Basically, that's the thought process here. I do want to edit the track and then come here and then... I feel like it needs one more track support, so I'm gonna put one in. Okay, yeah, either you really feel like walking, either these legs are made for walking, or you take the gondola. Those are your options. Or if you walk, you can take the gondola back and it'll... You know. It'll whip you around. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Okay, other than the fact that now the ticket price is staying what it is. Okay, just took a second. So everything's done. We have a fully functional, unbelievably massive and awesome elephant habitat with a full elephant herd that people can take a cable car over the top of to see, which is just so beyond cool. We do need to set up staff path that goes down this way. Or more specifically, we need to run a staff path up this way. Great. You know what? You're moving right here. It's too low. What? Stop snapping to everything. Why is it like editing grid 60 or whatever? Like, this is so stupid. Why? Oh. Thanks. Click exit. Save my life. Click exit. Yeah. Okay, so we're the first. Oh no, nobody's in it. It's all right. It takes time for people to become aware that something's going on. They're not even exploring like half their habitat, bro. How'd she get stressed? Did she climb? That was it. She totally climbed and then got stressed and then came down. Okay. This is just insanely cool, chat. And as the sun sets, so too the sun sets. So too the sun sets on this stream today. Tomorrow the network game continues. It's going to be really, really fun. But I want to say, obviously, we just kind of very, very chilled, relaxed stream, and I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. It's going to be hectic. It's going to be fun tomorrow. Can't wait. I will see you guys then. Love you guys. Fist bump. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with me while we played Planet Zoo and kept track of the UCL scores. See you guys. Bye-bye.